Hey, everybody, how's it going? John here with the Creative Scroll Soft Portrait Design and Woodworks. How's it going? Friday. Yay, Friday. Hey, everybody out there in the chat. How's it going? We got Herb, Larry, Liz, Adele, Beth, Jeff, Connie, Greg. Hey, Greg. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. And hey, Jojo. This is where you go. Hello, everybody. Joe's gonna be shy tonight. Why are you so quiet, Joe? What's going on? What are you busy doing? You sound preoccupied.
I am starting the placemat, and you told me I had to be really, really quiet tonight. Not say nothing.
I was kidding. I was kidding. If you're gonna be on the panel and be a chat reader, you gotta be boisterous and pronounce your words properly and be out there. You gotta be there. You gotta be present in the moment.
If I have to pronounce things correctly, I shouldn't be up here.
You can pronounce them like an American. I'll let you get away with it. If you want. And then we can see what else is going on. Hey, Billy Burt. Billy Burt, the messy studio. What kind of mess you making tonight, Billy? Hey, oh yeah, Jeff. Hey, Jeff. I almost didn't see you there. I was looking for freaking your other name. Hey, Lydia. Hey, JJ. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing out there? If you haven't been catching the last couple shows, you've been missing out. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm working on the project right now. Working on number 3 of 3. The face of the planet. Is there an? How can you fall off the face of a planet? It's round.
Very
thinking
careful.
The flat planet.
Not been in a good movie.
Oh yeah, because of your Facebook crap. Because of all your Facebook crap. Crapola. Right, Ola? Alright. I'm going to do this one as a segmentation. This one right here. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Be the third one. The third one I'm completing. And we'll see how it turns out. What? You're not even in your shop, Billy? What are you up to? You're not in your shop. How's it going, Billy?
I am. I was in my shop today, earlier.
What? You put up a video too, probably, didn't you?
A short, not a video, but a short. I'm doing a frame for a picture that my granddaughter painted and gave us for Christmas.
You not done that frame yet? The one with the blinds in it? Or was this another frame?
Oh, this is another one. Yeah, I've done 3.
Oh.
And now I'm on another one. This one is I don't know if you can get it anymore, but you used to be able to buy oak moldings that were detailed and special and whatnot at the big box stores. I haven't looked lately to see if you can still get them. I know they make plastic ones and stuff. I don't want to use those. So I bought this piece of oak molding years ago with the intention of making a frame out of it. I just didn't know what I was going to frame. Well, my wife wanted me to frame this picture my granddaughter made, and it's the perfect material for it. So I've got it all glued together and in the clamps now, and now we just wait for me to get back so I can spline it and stain it and embellish it.
Embellish it
Yep.
with antique wax.
I think not. I'm probably going to embellish it with gold embellishment.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah. I know
Lovely.
that. I know that probably about 5, 6, 8 years ago, Home Depot stopped selling all their oak friggin' moldings and went to MDF and PVC moldings. But I know at my Windsor plywood, I can still get oak, hemlock, and what's the other one? Oak, hemlock, and some other type of moldings, like real wood moldings, solid wood moldings.
Fir?
Yeah, maybe fur.
Jeff says
They
he
get the wood.
I'm
They,
thinking it'd be fir or poplar.
I know poplar, green poplar mostly. 'Cause I know that like at the end of the aisles, there's these huge boards with all the molding styles. It showing you like 45 joints and 45s and what's the opposite of 45? 160.
Jeff says he's
Crap.
working
If you hadn't asked me, I could have told you.
Yeah,
360 minus 45. So 3, or would it be 180 minus 45? I don't remember.
Anyway, so basically, it shows all the moldings, a little section of it, a cross section of it, and then it shows it at a 45, like make it a 90-degree forward and the 90-degree backwards, so that you can see the way the molding works on both ways, right? They're like these huge boards at the end of each aisle with the
Right.
numbers, and you just walk down the aisle. This is the one I want, right? It's really cool. It's so simple.
Cool.
And that's where I get most of my frames from. It's either chair molding or baseboard molding.
I've been milling my own lately, just out of regular oak, because I've got plenty. Well, not regular oak. I've been using oak flooring because a guy gave me 2 boxes of it years ago,
Yeah,
and it makes a pretty good frame. You got to do some milling on it and use a router and do just little things to make it set the table saw at 7 degrees thereabouts and cut your angles on the face of it so that it either slants away from the piece or into the piece, whichever way you want, and you just go for it.
Jeff, what do you mean you're doing woodworking? You don't do woodworking.
Jim.
You're Jeff's garage. You're all things wheels, man. What are you talking about? Building a table, turning your own legs. You do that on a woodworking show, not on a garage car show.
Connie finished the scarf she was working on. Jeff says he does it all the time. And then he says, I do.
Yeah, more often than not, I just make my own moldings, like I did for my nightstands.
For sure. I just find it easier just to go pick them up.
Jeff says, live chat me and I'll show you, Goober.
I don't want to see your goober.
No, I don't think any of
I'll
us
send
do.
I'll send you a link, Jeff. But if your audio's probably gonna freaking go out on us, I know that. Because something always fails on your end, either your camera or your audio or something. I sent you a link to your Facebook Messenger, so you better not have gotten rid of all your Facebook stuff.
All right, Connie says, I'm going to make 2 different sizes of rubber duck.
Rubber ducks. Are you making it out of plastic thread then?
Yeah, if it's made of yarn, is it really a rubber duck?
Yeah, I think it'd be
Inquiring
a yarn duck.
minds.
It's not going to float very well, Connie. I think it might just sink to
It'll
the bottom of the tub,
it'll get waterlogged.
especially cotton. It's just get gone. Yeah, it's gonna look like a shark or an alligator come up and got it. Oh, and unless you make your cotton duck out of yarn, and then you spray seal it with that spray seal to make it waterproof.
Just said, LOL. No, it'll just look like a rubber duck. Okay.
No, it'll look like a
Greg-
rubber duck. Oh.
Greg said diving ducks.
What do you give me kissy faces, Jeff? What's up with that?
Hey,
You're
Jane, look at that. That dude is ugly.
Hey, it's actually
No, I
working.
know this is
What are you
my
up
other
to?
channel. I didn't tell people that because I started doing it a while ago in my car, but I have been, some other people have seen me. I've been making, okay, as you can see it, I'm actually making a table leg, several, and it's for this one thing that I'm making. That table there and the bottom there, that's what I'm working on.
What's with the
So
cove
if
in
you
the
say
middle
I'm
of it?
not doing I'm doing work, buddy. And that there's one of them. Then I have to do. I'm working on another version of that, except it's going to be taller. That's just a prototype. The other one's going to be out of koa wood and mango wood.
Sounds
You're
cool.
going to
So-
be turning the koa?
Well, I got bored with turning. Okay, I'm
That was-
turning the legs. I'm
What?
turning
Okay,
the
well,
legs.
it was just a question. Are you going to be turning the koa?
Well, yeah. Well, you want to see the
if-
bolt?
If the koa
But
has
Jeff-
any curl in it, it's going to be tough.
Jeff,
No, I
you're a
use it all
turner,
the
not-
time. That's the joke. That's the thing that didn't work. I've got koa wood. You want to see what koa wood looks like? I got a
turn.
big koa wood. No, I make it all the time. When I go to Hawaii, I go turn with a couple of guys. But there's
Cool.
one there. There's some right there.
Nice.
There's some mango in there. Yeah. So I got some ash. I got word all over the place.
Yeah.
Regular
working on
koa
that.
turns easily enough. If it's got curl in it, it can be a bear.
This stuff that I get it from a wood distributor in Waimea, Hawaii. I bring it back. I just bring the size stuff I need for whatever bowl I'm turning. But I have shipped stuff back from there to here. I got enough places there where I can get wood. You guys were talking about picture frame molding and stuff. Well, I make my own. I'm a photographer too,
I need to
and
make mine too.
I make out of whatever I can find. I've made it out of barnwood. I've made it out of this stuff. It just depends on what it is and what size. Because some of the pictures I take, they're pretty good size, and I have to make my own because nobody else does it, and it costs you more to have somebody make it than it is for me to make it myself. So it doesn't take that long. I've got the corner braces. I got all the, the jigs for that. That's not a problem. Don't rely on those guys that chain stores don't have squat.
Make
And
your own
I've
mask
kind of,
and everything too, or
they're terrible, man. The only two that I go to are specialty stores. One is, they call it Heinz Lumber. It's about 25, 30 miles out of town. They specialize in this stuff. And then the other one is like a special store. They call it the Owl Hardwood Connection, and it's towards Chicago, which is another hour that way, the other direction. So, yeah, I scavenge. I'm good at scavenging, my friends. I've made so many things that are, and I can put my bowls out there and go, and they can't tell the difference between the wood that I bought at a store and the wood that I scavenge. So I have to be practical. If I want to sell my stuff, I can't be, a good example. I got a piece of Osage over there. It cost me $30 for one piece of Osage, and it's a 6x6x4. So that's $30, and then whatever time it takes me to mold it, right? So if I can scavenge that piece of wood for nothing, then I don't have to charge people as much. The thing it comes down to is like, John, if you wanted to buy it, by the time I do it, if you wanted to buy it, I sell it for like 50, $60. And then I got to charge $20 on top of that to ship it. That's 80, $90. Nobody's going to spend that. That's why I don't sell online.
But the thing is that people go down to Michael's and spend $300 for a freaking aluminum frame for a $10 print that they get at the fucking dollar store.
I
You
know.
know what I mean?
I love the dollar store, especially when I'm doing resin work. I mean, if you know how to woodwork, you guys can all do stuff, I'm sure. And I got to tell you though, all you guys are really great for letting me be on here and yap with you guys on here. I know we get a little kind of moody lately. I had
No.
something happen to me last couple weeks ago. It kind of pissed me off, and I'm still kind of pissed off about it. So, but that's okay. Not a big deal. I apologize if I get a little carried away with that too. So,
Well, it's not so bad right now. It gets
Hey,
worse when
Rusty.
you're drinking, though.
but I got to ask you though, John. When you are doing your scroll saw stuff, how big a base are you using? Because I've got this little scroll saw. I got two of them actually. I don't know if you ever saw that.
Oh, yeah,
Can you
your
see
little
that?
antique- Your antique one, yeah.
It's a great machine, but it's so small. I don't know. I've used it to do little things. I haven't done anything big.
Hey, Russ. Well, see, I've shown people my setup before, and nobody else does it. I don't know why for the life of me. Okay, so I picked up this corner desk for $60 at Goodwill, right? And my scroll saw is set right into the center of the corner desk, so I can sit down at my desk. It's on the stand. I got dust collection on the bottom of it, right? It's right on the corner desk. So technically, so with 21 inches, a 21-inch throat, I can go 42 inches front to back, and technically I can go 63 inches on both sides. So I can do 128
Cool.
inches, well, 122, so it's 10 foot long by 42 inches wide is the biggest piece that technically I could do on my scroll saw.
Jeez. Well, yeah. Between you and Shay, although Shay's turned into cooking lately. But you've seen her stuff. She's only doing. She hasn't done much of the scroll saw stuff. It's all baking.
Yeah, but like even Charles. So when Charles was scrolling too, he basically put a piece of acrylic on top of his scroll saw table and had wings coming out both sides, right? So he could do bigger stuff. But the thing is
Yeah.
that I have mine. I actually took the center, cut it out, so my scroll saw is set into my desk, so I can sit down at my desk with my foot pedal, right, and scroll away. And when my desk is cleared off, I can go, like I said,
Yeah.
I can go 63 inches on both directions of my scroll saw.
See, that's the
I don't
problem
have
I
room
have
for
here.
that.
I don't have a lot of room. Everything there is the wheels. There's the bench, and I got that there, and I had to close that off because I've got sawdust everywhere. The only thing I got to do is get rid of that thing, and that's my radio arm. I don't use it anymore. I used to use it for a lot of other things, but it's like, okay, so how much room can I take up? And this is my workbench. This is where I take and do all the design stuff. So, Because I'm down in a hole in the basement. So I don't know, Billy Burt, are you doing any of this stuff? Or are you turning?
Well, hold on a sec. Let me talk to some of the chat here first. Hey Jesse, how's it going? How's the new baby doing? Larry says, how hard is it to make your own molding without a router table? Well, most people use a molding machine. You use a molding machine, Jeff, for your moldings, or use a router table?
I can use this on my router table. You get the right router bit.
Yeah.
And you could, it's easy to do. But see, when you do it, you usually do, I don't know. I can get like whatever. I just buy a piece of wood, or if I find one, dimensions wise, I do the whole thing at once. And I have the router bits that are designed for that. They're not cheap. They're like $50 a router bit, I think. But
the thing is, it depends on the molding you're making as well. Because the thing is, you basically just build a table for your routers. Basically, you get a router table. You can make moldings on your table saw. You can make moldings on anything.
Yeah,
a router table is the best bet.
That yellow thing there is a corner thing. That's the joiner for corners. I also have, well, it's buried in the back here. Corner jigs for that, and I've got wooden ones too that keep everything square. I like to use plexiglass for jigs because it doesn't warp, and if you set it up right, you figure out a way to make your own jig. You can move your own. The key is keeping the corners straight. Okay, so if you're, and I always tell people, take a square and check your saw. If you're going to use a miter saw, make sure that thing is square one way or the other. Because when you make a cut, if it's not square, you won't be able to meet. The two corners won't meet up. And see, I do a lot of crown molding, so I've got to be actually accurate. Now, a lot of people like to use a coping saw for that. I cheat. I can make. I've got that miter saw I got that DeWalt does it both ways, and so I do a pretty good job with that. But yeah, I mean, I can actually take crown molding and turn that into picture frames. You have to figure it out. There's a way to do it. You kind of like, I haven't done picture frames in a while, but yeah. Now, if I wanted to get cheesy, I could go to a place and buy them, but
yeah.
Connie said that her husband's visit to the heart doctor this morning was a good visit, so I'm happy for you. I'm just going to check it on chat real quick. Hi, Tracy. People are saying it was good for Connie. Greg says he owns cameras, wouldn't call himself a photographer. But people are just thinking, hello. Breast bench and woodworking today. And Greg says, got the fake.
I mean, I've made stuff like this.
Out of a router table. Connie says she needs to build a router table so she can use it that way. The Crafty Gypsy says he's living the life, eating, sleeping, pooping. And I think that's it. And everybody, just hello everybody that came in. I'm just trying to fly through the chat real quick. Okay, I'm done.
Well, see, that's the thing. I've got 4 routers.
Awesome.
And one is set up on a router table. I got 2 plunge routers, and then one's a detailed router for doing, like laminates and stuff. But I can use it for other stuff. It's smaller. It's not very big. It's Bosch. And the only problem is, I've got the router, and this is again not having a space. I got the router tables not embedded in my shop table. It's a portable Craftsman one. It's about yay big, and that someday I'm going to change because I'm going to take this bench and redo the whole dang bench, and I'm going to make it the size of a 4x8 sheet of plywood because it's only 2 feet 2.5 feet wide, I need more room. And right now I'm in the process of trying to hook up a sharpening tool for my grinder for my tools for the lathe. But yeah, there are so many different things in there. And then Craig makes a lot of jigs, even for people who have the same setup I do, to make really nice picture frames. I've used dowel rods, by the way, on making picture frames.
Oh, so I.
I'm just messing around with it, and I just experiment. And if it's wood, if it messes up, fine. If it doesn't, you know, you can,
My
I
my go-to frame is basically 1 inch wide chalet cedar and overlapped, rabbited with dowels in the corner. Like that's my go-to frame. It's so quick and simple and easy to make.
yeah. Well, it's like Billy.
And
We were
it gives it
talking. I think we
that
were talking
rustic
about.
look, right?
You were talking about coal wood, and coal wood is hard, but I've got pieces of purple art in here. I think is harder than coal wood, and then Osage I think is even harder than coal wood. So I don't know. There's some stuff that I picked up last year. Is called uh, Ohei, Ohea, and it's a different kind of wood from Hawaii. I also brought some monkey pod and cypress. Cypress is nice. It has excellent grade in it, but the only problem is when I was turning it, the whole dang shop smelled like a perfume bottle because it's got so pungent odor to it. When you're digging it out, you're gouging it out with it smelled the place up. It actually, if you don't wear your mask, you'll knock you out, just like Purple Heart. But that's the kind of stuff I like to use on picture frames with a lot of grain in it. I don't like the dull, straight. Even if it doesn't have a lot of grain to it, I won't do it. Like this. I mean, I like this. It's got great grain, but it's kind of dull. I don't like being dull. And you guys all know this. I got to thank you all too for being on my YouTube channel earlier. I think I had like 15 people on today. So I appreciate that. I'm going to get off and let you guys go. I got to go get something to eat. So thanks again,
What?
John, for putting me on there. And you guys have a great night.
All
Take it
right,
easy,
man.
Jeff.
Take care.
Hello, Angela.
Lucky Box. Hey, Angel. How's it going?
Larry.
Maybe wood
To
frame.
answer your
Go
question,
ahead.
Larry, Larry asked a question: do you have to have a router table to to make moldings with a router? And the answer is no, but it's best to. Uh, in a pinch, you can always drill a hole just bigger than your router bit in a piece of plywood and screw it, take the plate off and screw it to the router, and then use that uh, set up on sawhorses or whatever as a router table. Uh, like I said, in a pinch, it works. It's not the best option, but it does work. Hello, Tracy. And so, you can do that. I have smaller routers if I'm just using a small bit and a short piece of wood. I have actually clamped my palm router in my tail vise and just used it with the regular base that's on it. You just have to be real careful and watch your fingers. Don't get them anywhere near the bit.
Watch your fingers. Why watch your fingers?
You might want to keep them.
Nah. Losing fingers is what makes you a shop teacher. Ask any shop teacher.
I still got
I got
some
all my
on.
fingers, dude. I got all mine. My thumb grew back. My pinky grew back. That's all good to go.
Yeah, 1x4s work. I typically make mine. It depends. I try not. I don't like skinny frames. Not really. All my frames are 2 inches wide or more. 2.5, typically. Greg said my voice is horrible without practice, and he's laughing. That's because Connie said she went to, her allergies are killing me, but she went to singing practice and her voice was horrible. Connie said everybody's saying hi to each other. Connie said she cut her hand with her grinder and got 7 stitches. I've cut mine with my, you're talking about angle grinder. I've cut mine with an angle grinder 3 or 4 times. Haven't had to have stitches yet because of it, thankfully.
Yeah, you get that instant cauterization effect going.
Yeah. It's like, dang, I didn't mean to put my hand there.
Yeah. Doesn't bleed. It heals right up. You're good to go. Don't even need a Band-Aid.
A little super glue fixes it right up. She said it didn't even hurt when she cut it. And I had a piece explode on me on the lathe last week. And I didn't even know it had hit me. It did, it hit me. Part of it did. I didn't even know it hit me until I was editing the video for it.
Really?
Yeah. It wasn't going very fast when it hit me. I think it bounced off the tool rest and into me, and the tool rest probably took more of the, absorbed more of the impact. But I was editing the video and I thought, golly, I didn't even know it hit me. Connie said she has a super high pain tolerance. My wife doesn't think I have a high pain tolerance, but I think I do.
Well, how many bowls have you been hit with?
Oh no, 3 or 4.
Yeah, see?
Greg said he ran a flat disc. He runs a flat disc on the grinder. Oh, he ran a flat disc on the grinder up his forearm 2 months ago, and it's still all red, I reckon.
Why would you do that? Why, Greg? Why would you do that, Greg?
Connie said her cut went almost to the bone. Dang. I was using an off-center chuck a few weeks ago. Actually, it was a little over a month ago, 1.5 months, 2 months now, maybe. And it slides on rods, and these steel rods were a little bit too long. Basically, it was a steel push rod from a V8 cut in half, and it spun around, and I got my arm in the way, and it just barely tagged me. But it ripped 2 layers of skin off, immediately gave me a hematoma, which is a large bruise under the skin. A goose egg about 3 inches long and 1.5 inches wide stood up about 1.25 inches off my arm, and that was swelled up for a while. but I'm all healed up now, so you can see a little bit of swelling still, but it's not bad, and it don't hurt anymore, so we're good. Greg said he was one-handing the grinder. Yep. That's typically when I screw up and hit myself is when I'm using one hand. That's why they put that handle on the side.
I was just gonna say, there's a reason there's a safety handle on there, right?
Exactly. Connie said she didn't even feel it. She had gloves on and realized that she was bleeding when she pulled the grinder back and to continue cutting the tile. She said she was using one hand.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay,
Nope.
Joe. I was wrong. Never mind. You can't leave, Joe.
Okay, I'll stay. I gotta go get something to eat real quick.
Gotcha.
Fine. Be that way.
Connie says she uses it safe now. Greg says those handles come off easy. Yeah, they do.
Well, if you turn the right way. They come off easy, so you can put it on the other way for left-handed people, left-handed cuts.
Last month, my wife had some kind of infection. I don't remember what it was. Anyway, they gave her a new antibiotic called nitro something. And it turns out she reacts to it very badly. And many other people do too. It's a nasty antibiotic. It causes arrhythmia and heart palpitations and some other things. All heart, most of them heart related. It's not good at all. So she quit taking it, and they got her through that. I took a trip to the emergency room to do it, and
Really?
yeah, and so she's got a sinus infection and a respiratory infection. And so she went to the clinic today and they gave her a Z-Pack, which she's had before. But I'll be damned if she's not reacting to that antibiotic now in the same way.
What?
It's crazy.
Something weird's going on.
I know. She went to my daughter's tonight for my granddaughter. My granddaughter's an artist, and she's actually amazing. And she's teaching a painting with a twist class over at my daughter's house tonight. So my wife's over there doing that, and she just texted me and said she thinks she's reacting to the antibiotic because it's doing the same thing it did last time.
No.
So maybe that new antibiotic did something to her system such that some antibiotics that she's taken before and never had issue with, she now will. I don't know. But I don't like it considering we're supposed to be headed out of town tomorrow
Yeah.
for a week. I told her since she's having a reaction and because she's sick, we might ought to just cancel the trip. I didn't get a response back.
Oh no, you can still go, Billy. It's okay.
Oh, no, I ain't going. Not without her.
You know she's gonna tell you that, right?
No, she's not going to tell me to go without her
Oh, okay.
because she knows I won't.
Hey, Chris.
Hello,
K.
Chris K. Greg said by sundown, Billy.
Yeah.
Beth said that one isn't supposed to have side effects. Yeah, I know. I've had Z-Packs before too. They don't bother me either. Connie said her granddaughter's allergic to a ton of antibiotics. I'm not allergic to very many meds.
I'm not allergic to anything.
I'm allergic to Imitrex, which is a migraine medication. None
Well,
of
I
the
guess
other
I can't say I'm
migraine
not allergic
medications
to it.
do anything.
I'm allergic to stuff I haven't taken, apparently. I don't take anything, so therefore, I'm immune to everything.
Oh, ah,
Isn't that the way it works, right?
yeah. I'll be right back. My wife's dog thinks she needs to go potty.
Thanks, everybody, for being on the show tonight with me here. I know you guys can be in other better places. We know that already. Oh, Jeff was on 4 hours ago. See, that's why I missed it. Who's on? Oh, excuse me. Who's on right now? Oh, pop-up members only live with Juan Yarn an hour ago. Whipping it with Juan. Crochet in chat. Kiwi's crochet. Bridget was on. I think who's coming up? I know China should be coming up in 45 minutes. Friday Night with John. Woo! Woohoo! Pajama Friday is scheduled for tonight at 8:30. Yeah. 45 minutes.
Right. Well, she's outside, so. Larry said he's allergic to penicillin and all of them, also Victoza and Lotensine. Or whatever it is. Well, the problem is they've handed out antibiotics in years past, especially like they were candy, and that caused all of the bad things to basically evolve. So so
Hey,
nothing
Larry.
kills them anymore.
Well, it's like with all the COVID and the boosters and everything else like that. Like, like stuff normally has to be tested for at least 20 years before it gets put on the market. Thing is, they're like, okay, we got this, let's put it on the market. You're good to go. And yet, look at the complications it causes with, everything happening now.
Right. Not only does it not work, it's bad for you.
Yeah. So I'm wondering if all the COVID and the boosters and it doesn't matter what brand you took, it's supposed to all be the same, even though you weren't allowed to cross the border if you had certain brand shots up here. Like you had to have 2 Pfizers and then you had to have a Johnson Johnson if you're allowed to cross the border. But you weren't allowed to mix them. You had to have both the same, even though it was all the same thing. But anyway, so I'm wondering if those and the boosters that went along with them affected the stuff that people are taking now. You know what I mean? Like stuff that didn't affect you before is affecting you now.
Right. Yeah. I don't know. Chris K said she's allergic to the capsules. The capsules. The plastic. I'm assuming she's talking about the plastic capsules that they put the drugs in.
The
She
gelatin.
said, could that
gelatin,
be
aren't
her
they?
issue? No, because these are tablets. Greg said better living chemically. Yeah, it's just crazy. Pharmaceutical companies aren't trying to cure anybody. If they cured people, then they wouldn't get any money.
Exactly.
My wife and I have not had any vaccines for COVID and will not. It's funny. Earlier this year, I got COVID for the 3rd time from my granddaughter, and her dad got it about the same time I did. And I had I had like a sinus infection thing for about 3 days, and then I was fine. He was in rough shape for over a week, and he's had all of his vaccines and boosters. Imagine that.
Well, it's evolving every 3 months, right? So. Like honestly, I can't believe we're still talking about COVID. How many years later? And we're not talking about the swine flu or freaking the bird flu or SARS or any of that. It's still there, but we're not talking about it.
No, well, and nothing in nature. Nothing in nature. Mutates as successfully and rapidly as COVID has. Nothing. What that means is it's not natural. It was man-made. Larry said the capsules have renting in them. I'm not sure that's what he means, but something in them. The stuff they put in cheese. Oh, I know what that is.
Rennet.
Yeah. A lot of people are allergic to that. Renton or whatever it is.
Renin.
Yeah. Yeah. That stuff. Hey Larry, see what's going on, buddy?
See, I'm curious to know at what point in the lifespan or the time span of life did everybody become allergic to peanut butter? Like so allergic you can't even have it in school. No
I
peanut
know.
butter cookies,
Crazy.
no peanut butter sandwiches. Like at what point did that happen? And what
Oh.
caused it?
I don't know. It's crazy. Hey Neil. It is crazy.
I'm back.
Hey Joe. Oh, and all this
Hey,
lactose intolerance? I can tell you why that happened.
What? When?
When they started homogenizing it. But it's gotten even worse because the homogenization process today,
You mean
they
pasteurization?
no homogenization. The pasteurization isn't the problem. Heating the milk to destroy the bacteria isn't the issue. The issue is they are physically, through homogenation, they are physically changing the lactose molecule. The lactose molecule in milk fat, in other words, is a certain size. And what they do to keep the milk from separating is they force it through these tiny, tiny jets. And these jets are smaller than the size of the molecules. So they're actually physically breaking the
Okay.
molecules up.
Okay, that makes sense.
And so it doesn't, so it won't mix back together. But the action of physically breaking these molecules up, now there is now there's a substance in the milk that the body doesn't know what it is. It doesn't recognize it. And so you have intolerance to it because the body doesn't recognize it.
Yeah.
If you give somebody that I would put money that if somebody that is lactose intolerant, I don't mean someone that's actually allergic to lactose. I mean someone that is lactose intolerant. If you give them whole milk straight out of a cow, they're not going to have a problem.
Raw milk, yeah.
Yep. Jim said people are allergic to cheese. Poor people. I agree, Jim.
Pity you.
Larry C said, Greg said not talking about polio, right? I'm eating gummies, Neil. Organic gummies that Favi turned me on to last year or a year before last. Larry C said his wife has alpha gal and is allergic to mammal products. There's a lot of meds she can't take anymore. Yeah, that sucks. I think the name of these are Black Forest. Yeah, they're really good. No, Greg, no buzz. Chris K said, I'm convinced the melting polar ice caps release germs we can no longer fight, hence all the infectious agents. Chris, if the ice caps were really melting at the rate they claim they are, we'd already have seen a rise in sea level. But if you compare sea level pictures of popular places taken today with pictures that were taken in the 18 and early 1900s,
Yeah,
you'll
the
see
water
sea
levels have
level
gone
hasn't.
way down.
You'll see. Well, in most cases, they haven't changed a bit.
See, but I saw the simplest experiment ever. Take a glass of
What that
water.
is.
Take a glass, fill it with ice, then fill it with water. Watch your
Yeah.
ice melt. The water level doesn't change; it stays the same.
It goes down. You know why?
Oh, yes, it does. Because the oxygen out of the ice.
No, because water is the only substance that we know of that instead of shrinking as it gets colder, it expands.
Okay.
That's why if you fill a milk jug with water, fill it and put the lid on it, one of the screw type lids, and put it in the freezer and freeze it, you'll break the ice jug because the water expands as it freezes.
They're starting to
Yeah,
have
I
people
grew up
give
drinking.
little babies tiny bits of peanut butter, and that way they won't become allergic. Well, see, but technically, doesn't it start in the fetus? So shouldn't the mom be eating peanut butter to give your kids the
I
advantage
don't
to
know.
eat peanut butter when they're 6 months old?
I don't know. Greg said if the ice
Because
caps were melting, he'd be eating polar bear.
yeah. Oh, frickin'! I saw a bear today. I saw this huge black bear. Man, he was so fat. He was so. He looked like he was ready to hibernate again. That's how fat he was. He was huge. I'm probably I'm taking a guess here. Say probably 4 years old and probably 800 pounds, 900 pounds. He was
That's
freaking
a big
huge,
black bear.
right on the side of the highway. He was huge.
Yeah, that's a big black
And
bear.
I know there was 4 Kodiaks killed on the highway down in Yoho National Park yesterday. So
Wow.
there was 2 cubs, Kodiaks, right? So there was 2 cubs that ran across the road, and they both got hit. And then the mama bear ran across the road, and she got hit too. I'm like, why are people just hitting bears? Like, why are you not watching the road in an animal corridor and watching for animals crossing the road? Like they're just willing to freaking destroy their vehicle over a bear, right?
Yeah, hitting the grown Kodiak could be like running into a bison.
Yeah, not as bad as running into a moose though.
I don't know. Jim said he grew up drinking milk out of the bulk tank. Yeah, so did I, Jim. Water is also the only liquid that can't be compressed. That's very true. It cannot be compressed.
Really?
Yes,
I don't
water
know.
cannot be
If you-
compressed.
But if you
You
take
can
it
put
in
it under
ice
pressure,
form,
but you can't compress it.
but you can vacuum seal
Now,
it. You can dehydrate it. I've seen
you
cans of
dehydrate
dehydrated
water?
water. Yeah, have you seen that? Those cans of dehydrated water they sold back in the 60s?
Mhm. Oh my God! Just add water.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Don't you remember those? They were gag jokes, right?
I
Wait, let
do
me find one here.
remember those. They were gag gifts. But the problem with that, though, if we put them out today, the idiots would believe it.
Yeah, Bernard dehydrated water, $37.
Oh my Lord, that's freaking hilarious. I had forgotten about that. That's almost as bad as a
Witty.
pet rock.
Yeah. 16 ounce. Oh, Witty Yeti dehydrated water, 16-ounce can. New formula, essential camping product. Yeah, freaking that'll work, right?
Yeah. Greg said he was out for a ride today. Cool.
It's
Larry said they just started
100%,
getting black bears last year, 10 years ago.
100% organic, BPA free, Low sodium, lightweight, magical. Yes, this is real. Oh, it's freaking awesome. Got to get some of that. Gotta
Oh,
get some of that
God.
for camping, man. You can just load up a bunch of cans of dehydrated water. Canned air, yeah. You can still buy canned air.
Beth said she didn't fall for the pet rock. She went to a field and got one for free.
Original canned air from Salt Lake City. Holy cow, $16. Air Patagonia, $16.89. Ooh, oxygen in a can. There you go. Banff Air, yeah.
We ought to start canning farts and selling it as canned air.
Icelandic fresh mountain air, $3.99. Ooh, pure air
Larry
from the heart
said,
of the
like
Swiss
asking
Alps.
for a left-handed coffee cup.
Well, there are actual things.
Greg said, yeah, but it has gluten.
Canned air from the Isle of Man. Ooh.
Larry C said, London canned fog.
Well, he distracted me. I was on a job and asked the new guy to get me a bucket of holes. He went and looked. Beth, why do you do that? Why would you do
Because you
that?
can.
Well, it actually shows stupidity of some people out there, though.
Oh, yeah.
Quick, we gotta collect all the steam in a bucket. Grab the steam bucket. Grab it. We need to collect the steam. Really?
There's tons of videos of people being interviewed asking the simplest questions and they don't have a freaking clue. I just shake my head. We're doomed.
Yeah. These people that
And
they do these
simple
videos.
stuff.
They do these videos and go on the university sites and just do random questions. Quick, name 5 countries. Texas.
They do.
Um,
That's some of the questions that they ask.
Portugal.
It's insane.
Yeah. In Africa. Yeah. We'll go with those 3. Texas, Portugal, and Africa. Am I right? Yeah, yes, you're correct. Those are 3 countries in the world. Dumbass. Good thing you're getting a college degree.
Yes, Connie. Any state with a high altitude has thinner air than most. She said Utah's air is thinner than some. Chris Nealon, how are you? He said water will compress just like anything else. Wikipedia gives the bulk modulus of water is 2.2 times 10 something 9 pascals, or about 20,000 atmospheres. If you achieve 1% of that pressure, you'll get about 1% compression. In lay terms, you can't compress water, Chris. That's
okay. I'm gonna do the math on this now.
That's enough said.
I gotta research this now.
Crafty Annie said, "You mean like when my dad sent Mom to the store to find him a left-handed screwdriver?" Uh-huh. Exactly. Connie said, "And how about blinker fluid?" And yep.
I've sent to the people for store for that before.
Beth said blinker fluid should be a real thing. LOL. Here.
It is. It is. You can actually buy it online. You can buy it on Amazon. I'm pretty sure.
I watched a girl the other day. It was a video. A girl checked her oil. She was a little low, so she needed to put oil in the car. No, that's not what it was. She was out of washer fluid, and she bought this jug of washer fluid. and she popped the hood, and she said, "Man, who needs a man?" She took the oil cap off and poured the washer fluid in her engine oil.
Oh
And then
no.
Wow.
and then it wasn't running right, so she took it to the mechanic, and he shows a video of draining the oil pan, and you get all of this washer fluid, about a gallon of it coming out of the crankcase.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Okay, so here's an antique high performance blinker fluid. $120, only one
Oh,
available.
Lord. Oh my God.
It's a glass bottle, enamel paint, delivers worldwide. Blah blah blah. 12.5 inches tall, 4.5 inches in diameter. Great for the
Beth said,
hot
did
rod
she put it?
enthusiast. I'm telling you.
That's funny. Beth said, did she put it in
Greg,
the 710 hole? LOL.
one available.
Jim said, anyone have plans for a board stretcher? Gonna need one next week.
I do have plans for a board stretcher, actually. And you know what? James Hamilton Stumpy Nubs actually shows you how you can stretch a board.
Larry said that's as bad as the girl with the Tesla in the gas station.
Yeah.
If you want a board stretcher, I can actually look for the link and send it to you. It's a real thing. Same with the Skyhook. It's a real thing.
Yeah, but can you get me a bucket of prop wash?
If I look really hard, I bet you I could find you one. I could stand behind the engine, collect it as it's coming up.
for the unknowing, prop
Mhm.
wash is the turbulent air caused by the propeller of an airplane.
Yeah, like I
And
said, I can
if
stand
another
behind it and collect it.
aircraft flies into that prop wash behind the other airplane, it disrupts the flow of the air and the plane does bad things.
Bad airplane.
Yeah. Beth said Teslas do have gas, but it's very little and only as a backup to get to a charging station. Chris said, time for Skippy on a Ritz. Or peanut butter of choice, Chris. As Andy Griffith used to say. It's gone. What do you
Larry
want
says
when
he
you
had a
don't know what you
Skyhook.
want? Something on a crisp Ritz cracker or something to that effect. I don't know. Larry C said, "Hey, I had a Skyhook. It's a hook that mounts to a worm drive saw.
Well, see, I actually operated a
I have a
Skyhook when I was
I
working in
have
the
a
sign
worm drive
industry a
saw.
lot.
It don't
Still
have a
work in the
Skyhook.
sign industry. Skyhook's a brand name of an aerial lift device.
Oh, Chris Nealon said Teslas have no gas, but I do.
And Skyhook actually changed their name to Sky Hoist. Uh-huh. Shows people even off even more. So if you can locate a Skyhook, it's an antique.
think you have 22 watching right now.
22? No way.
So everybody in the chat, what's everybody working on tonight, if anything?
I'm working on a quarter.
That said, I
Inquiring
know
minds
someone with a. Oh,
need
sorry,
to
Joe.
know. Inquiring minds need to know, and that would be me. I need to know
What do you need to know?
what everybody's working on tonight in the chat. You're working on jelly bean. John's working
No.
on the tortoise.
No, I'm done with my gummies.
Oh,
I'm sure you'll grab something
Annie?
else to eat, though.
Crafty Annie said pineapple popsicle. They're amazing.
banana are the best.
That said, I was drinking pickle juice. Wasn't feeling too good with this heat. That'll help.
I think pickle juice would make me nauseous.
You'd be surprised. Annie said Purple Hat almost finished. Hello,
I
Mike.
can't wait to see that, Annie.
Mike Kim is in. He said, I ain't working on nothing. Connie said she finished with her scarf, so she'll start the ducks tomorrow. Hello, Carmen. She's working on Kelly's challenge.
Hi, Carmen
Chris
and
K
Dan.
said Chris K said she's crocheting a wig, a shawl. Crocheting a wig. That'd be rich, wouldn't it?
Well, you could do a wig, I suppose. Hello, Mike.
I asked my wife how she's doing, and she has not answered me. But she's with my daughter, so if there was something up, she'd let me know.
Yeah, she's either busy, or...
And Lauren says, I am fixing to start a wolf mirror image pattern. It's going to have mirrors on the back.
Cool.
Hi, Adele.
Oh, Adele's probably just missing her song right now. Gonna throw it on for you.
Hello, Adele. Hi, Adele. My wife's dog is driving me nuts. Finally told her to get up here in my chair. Maybe she'll be all right now. Adele said, damn, Sam. Capital S, capital A, capital M. I don't know what she means.
I'm not sure either.
I thought you already cut all of that part of the twiddle out.
This is the third one.
Oh, you're making another one?
This is going to be a segmentation one.
Oh, you make 3 styles?
Yeah, I'm doing a crayon fill. I'm doing a pencil crayon print, and segmentation.
Cool.
Michael Christopher says, afternoon, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. And
Mike,
Chris Nealon is asking Billy what the next project is.
I've got the picture frame that I started for my wife today to finish when we get back and if we leave. And I've got to make a bigger one, a big picture frame for like a 2.5 by 4 foot painting that my granddaughter did for my daughter. So I got to make that frame for my daughter, and then I can get back to turning.
Everyone's saying hello to Michael.
Michael said he's only doing third one because he buggered up the
No.
other 2.
And Michael Christopher says he's only doing the third one because he boogered up the first 2.
Hmm. Mm, mm, mm.
Hello, Bonnie. She said, just so you know, China's craft room is too hot. She won't be going live.
What?
Okay.
Hey, Bonbon.
Hi, Bonnie.
Well, she better write that down because I'm over there. I've been over there for 45 minutes and it's not hot at all. Pretty tepid over there. It says it'll be on 10 minutes. She hasn't canceled it yet. I'm going to tell her you said that. Yeah, I've been there for 45 minutes and it's not hot at all. I don't know what she's talking about.
Bonnie said she's going to tell her you said that.
Mike said, itching mosquito bites keeping me awake. Hot here, too. Can you get Benadryl gel over there, Mike? Works a treat.
Rubbing
Russ said,
alcohol was so good too on that.
I haven't tried that. Russ said, John is lurking in China's room.
Calamine lotion works too.
My grandma used to use that on us kids when we were little and we had mosquito bites with rubbing alcohol.
Oh, yeah. Well, mine used calamine. Bonnie said she just texted me.
And mine goes,
Mike,
what do you,
Mike,
what, Jim? I don't think so.
yeah, what do you want, Jill? Benadryl. Diphenhydramine. He said he has calamine on. Benadryl gel works better than anything for me. Benadryl is the brand name that came out with diphenhydramine years ago. It's an antihistamine, but they make it in gel form. You can put it on insect bites. Works great. Bonnie said, put a dab of Vicks
Remember that
Vapor Rub
that
on each
afterbite
one.
stick?
Yes. Oh, Vicks Vapor Rub is a mosquito repellent, Bonnie says.
Yeah, I heard that.
Put some on your arms and on your ankles and they'll leave you alone. I may have to try that
Yeah,
too.
put on your arms and ankles. I'll leave you alone too. I hate the smell of Vicks.
My friend always has Benadryl. I'll raid her stash tomorrow. Says Mike. Liz says, so true, Bonnie. Vicks is good for a lot of things. Beth said it's the menthol in it. Bonnie said, yes, Liz, my daughter was allergic. She could not get bit. And that's what we did, and she was fine. When I was a kid, I was allergic to mosquitoes bad. If one bit me anywhere on the head, both of my eyes would swell shut.
What?
Oh, wow.
I've never heard of that.
Mm-hmm. We'd go out camping when I was a kid, and inevitably I'd get bit in the night because I'm in a sleeping bag,
Inevitably.
covered up everything but my head, and I'd wake up in the morning and I couldn't see shit because my eyes were swelled shut. They said Benadryl is my friend. I once took 6 for anaphylactic shock. Got to the hospital and they gave me more. Yeah, Benadryl's good stuff. It's an antihistamine. Michael Christopher said we don't know. We don't want to know what you're doing near his ankles in the first place, John. Bonnie said her daughter would swell too. Beth said she's glad she lives where there are no mosquitoes now. Where are there no mosquitoes?
Way up north. No, I lie. There are mosquitoes
Way
up
up north to Alaska. Alaska has mosquitoes as big as 747s. What are you talking about?
here. There's mosquitoes up here. Actually, there was a mosquito in the bathroom last night. Freaking, it must have been freaking almost an inch big. It was freaking huge.
That was a mosquito hawk.
Nope. Mosquito hawks I know are like almost 2 inches big. Like I know what one of them looked like, but there was like a mosquito. It was freaking it was 3/4 of an inch, almost 5/8, maybe 3/4 of an inch big. It's freaking huge.
That's Alaska-sized mosquitoes. Them things are monstrous.
We got
My
like weird
mother-in-law
mosquitoes too.
My mother-in-law came up to Alaska to visit us when I was stationed up there. We had a balcony. Our apartment was on the second floor, and the shadow went over the balcony. My mother-in-law said, "Was that an airplane?" I said, "No, it was one of our mosquitoes." Actually, it was a joke. I mean, but they are big up there. That actually was a shadow of a plane. We were in the flight path of the airport. Bonnie said, at my house, I don't see any lightning bugs. I'm kind of sad about that. I do too. We usually get them here in the early spring, but I haven't seen any lightning bugs this year. The cicadas are out like crazy. Chris K said, witch hazel. Beth said at her house in North Carolina. I used to live in North Carolina. I know they have skeeters. Oh, no standing water within miles of me, hence no mosquitoes. However, if the grass gets dewy and long, anywhere there's tall grass and there's dew, you'll have mosquitoes. Mike said, I think they banned witch hazel here now, Chris. Really? Bonnie said, catch lightning bugs when we were kids and then watch our kids catch them. And I don't see them. Yep. Mike said they banned a lot of old remedies that worked. Larry said witch hazel grows like crazy there. Crafty Annie said she was just out watching the lightning bugs and noticed there aren't as many this year. Wonder why. He said, I haven't seen any yet.
Kids keep catching them. Kids keep catching them, want to see them, and they keep dying. Beth said when she was a kid, she'd put a lightning bug in a jar and pretend it was a lantern. Oh, well, maybe that's why, Bonnie. Bonnie said, I'm going to wait till closer to the end of summer. That's when we used to see a lot of them. So she's going to pay attention. I don't remember what time of year I've been seeing them. Because I wasn't paying attention. I just know I've been seeing them. Except not this year. Annie said her boys would do that too. Catch lightning bugs in a jar. And when they'd fall asleep, she'd let them go. I don't think so. Mike said, are lightning bugs what we call glowworms over here? Lightning bugs actually fly. They're adults. The glowworms, I think, are larvae. Michael said, never seen any in Australia, but mosquitoes we do sometimes in plague proportions, so I bet. I said, my mother didn't know I had it in my room or she would have freaked out. She didn't like nature. Oh, Annie said they usually come out about the end of June where she is. Larry C said the humidity here hasn't been high enough for lightning bugs or June bugs either. It's been high enough here. Bonnie said you take your jar and put a little grass in them there and make them a home or make them at home. Mike, let me look up glowworm. I want to know. The entomologist in me. It is a larva. Okay. Some glowworms are in the true firefly family.
There are 4 families of bioluminescent beetle. Click beetles are one of the families. Fireflies or lightning bugs are another. And there's another family usually known as glowworm beetles. And there's a family in Asia. So the larvae, the glowworm, can become a bioluminescent beetle. Like the firefly. Larry C. says it's only been in the 60s. Mike said some parts of Scotland get plagues of tiny midges. Those critters will eat you alive. Bonnie says, John, she hasn't texted me back for like 15 minutes. So she must be doing something. She's talking about China, I think.
She probably had to go to the
Beth
store
said
get milk
she's,
kids.
yeah, probably. Beth said she's sitting there in a poodle. It's so humid. A poodle, huh, Beth?
Hola, Maritza.
And then Annie said, you're sitting in a poodle, huh, Beth? Hello, Maritza. Michael said, lucky down there in Canada and America, you don't have, and it ran off the screen, you don't have as many deadly creatures as we do. I used to have pet spiders and treated poisonous ones as pets
Michael?
in my room as a kid.
Michael, where the hell are you in Australia? You're saying down there in Canada. What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Yeah,
The only
really.
people that can say down there in Canada is anybody that lives up in the North Pole or Alaska.
Or
no, even still, Canada's still
or
higher
north
than
of you
Alaska.
in Canada. Beth said, I have deadly creatures where I am. I do too. I have coral snakes and rattlesnakes. ¿Cómo está, Maritza?
Coral snake.
Larry said, Mike, didn't they use witch hazel for making walking sticks or market sticks? Bonnie said, you know, when I've had it with people, I won't talk to them at all. And for 2 weeks, they keep saying to me, I never say anything back, and they won't stop. Shouldn't they take the hint?
Well, Bonnie, some people just can't take a hint, number one. Number two, they think that somewhere down deep in that cold, black heart of yours, that there's just a little ounce of love somewhere for someone that's looking for just hi. I'm kidding, Bonnie.
Hey,
don't take that to
Bonnie
heart, Bonnie.
does-
Just say it.
Bonnie does
People
not
think that way,
have
though.
I don't know her that well, but I do know her enough to know that she does not have a cold black heart. Unless
No,
you
I
kiss
was
her.
I was using it as an analogy. Some people are like that, though. I love you, Bonbon.
Mike said, yes, Larry, we use hazel for sticks. But I don't
Well,
know
whoever said that you guys
if that's where
Bonbon,
witch hazel was from. He does something at a hazel grove for sticks too.
Well, actually, Michael, depends on how you think about it. Technically, you could say down because if you go down below Australia, you'll eventually come around Canada again, I suppose. in the scheme of round ball Earth stuff, right? Well, unless it's the flat Earth analogy, then you just go right through.
Michael said, well, whoever said that you guys were above us, only stupid people that knew better. Knew no better. And Bonnie said, John C., you ass.
Yeah, but then she comes with, "I love you too. You're crazy."
Said, when you screw me over, I'm done. I hear you, Bonnie. I'm the same way. Beth said, Bonnie, it took me a minute to see you said over, LOL.
Beth.
Sonia Beth.
Yeah, I knew.
Naughty,
I knew it was
girl.
Beth.
Beth is a
I
naughty
knew
girl.
it was
by the way.
Beth saying that too.
Beth is a naughty girl.
I
Michael said, you
had to look up
guys
to
are
confirm it,
above
but
the
I knew it was
equator
Beth.
like Australia is.
Oh my God! Oh, Michael.
Okay, Michael,
Michael,
you
since you're
confuse
here,
me.
Michael, since you're here, hold on a sec. I come across this joke today. It was freaking hilarious. I took a screenshot of it. Oh no, I sent it to my brother. Oh wait, did I send it to my brother? I think I did.
Beth said, Beth has allergy eyes and missed the word, LOL. Bonnie said, we know Beth ain't right. It's okay. We know what we're dealing with.
Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, this is it's about atheists discussing evolution, right? Okay, picture a deer, right? Now you know what a deer looks like. Now picture a dinosaur. What would dinosaurs look like back in the prehistoric age? Now this is what you're picturing in your head now, isn't it? A deer rex,
No,
right?
no.
Come
I see it on
on.
the screen, but that's not what I'm picturing in my head.
But most people are picturing a freaking a deer dinosaur that looks like something like that, right? But the way evolution actually works is okay. You got a dinosaur, right? Picture with and then you picture something like that, with a dinosaur with like a lot of hair on it, right? It's like nope, it's actually a kangaroo. Apparently, kangaroos apparently are dinosaurs. I guess. Well, it's say like a tortoise, right? Tortoise is technically a dinosaur.
Well, yeah, I guess. Michael said he's South Australia, the best state in the country of Australia, which is above the equator. I didn't think any part of Australia was above the equator.
What? No. No, Australia is not an equatorial country.
I didn't think so. Neither is America.
I may not know. Well, no. America is an equatorial country.
Not North America.
No, you said America. South
Central America is.
Central America is too.
Beth said, be glad I didn't comment on what I thought I said. What I thought it said, LOL. Oh, I know what you thought it said.
Yeah, South America.
Mike said, we don't have any witch hazel, Larry. The hazel trees here are hazelnut or cob nut trees. Ah. Michael said, you guys are beneath the equator.
What are you talking about? Australia is so far below the equator, it's unbelievable.
Everybody knows north is above, south is below. Larry C said, if he's in Australia, would all of Australia be above the equator? I guess it depends on your point of view. If up,
What?
If up to you is facing south, then I guess so.
What's that other line? Tropic. Oh yeah, the Tropic of Capricorn. Tropic of Capricorn runs directly through Australia, middle of Australia.
Beth said have to go north from the equator to get to us, right? Michael said only because a palm said so. I don't know what that is. Larry C said he's standing on his head. And Larry said, oh, I was getting them mixed up. I guess I'll apologize. I don't know what that was all about, Larry, but that's all right.
Hey, Michael, is it true that the toilets flush backwards in Australia?
Greg's
I'm
back.
curious.
They probably don't flush backwards to him. How would he know?
Well, no. Well, okay. So when you flush a toilet, does the water go clockwise or counterclockwise? That's my question.
Yeah, does it circle down clockwise or counterclockwise? A palm is a Brit. Ah. Well, I'm not a Brit, so. Michael said a palm said north was up and south was down. And Greg's back. YFTP Chris said both
palm.
flush the same direction. Bonnie said, China nor Jessica will text me back. Is that a little peculiar?
Well, maybe they're texting each other. Maybe
Michael
they're
said,
on a
science
conference call.
says it goes opposite due to the magnetic fields. Yeah, the rotation of water draining is caused by what they call the Coriolis effect.
Oh, that's something else I've always been curious about. Magnets. So, do magnets below the equator? Is the polarity like do magnets have a south polarity attraction instead of a north polarity attraction?
Actually, both poles will attract,
No,
regardless of where
but
the
you know what I
magnet
mean,
is.
though. But you know what I mean, though, right?
No.
Like because in the northern hemisphere, usually it's the north north the because of magnetic north most magnets will actually attract from north to south. Like the northern the positive polarity on a magnet is usually north, whereas the negative side of a magnet is usually south. So north and south, right? Whereas down below the equator, closer to the south pole, would the south be positive and the north be negative?
No.
Why not?
Because it's not the magnets aren't affected by the magnetic field around the Earth. Magnets are magnetic because of what they're made of and the magnetism of the rock itself or the material itself.
Magnetic north doesn't change, John.
Right.
So it okay. Which way does the compass point if you're in Antarctica?
Up.
Right.
Well, if you're standing completely opposite of magnetic north in Antarctica, it probably spins. Gets confused. His best said to the sky.
These are not asinine questions. These are actual.
Yeah. Mike said
Real life question.
there is a magnetic South Pole. I think it's Tierra del Fuego.
That was going to be my next question.
What?
Does anybody know the name of where South Pole is? Hey, Michael, since you're all Australian knowledgeable, how many penguins do you have in Australia?
Bonnie said, "Do you think you can have a conversation where I know what the heck you're talking about?"
Well, Bonnie, you have to let us know what you want, what your interests are, and what you would like to talk about, besides crocheting and paper crafts. We can talk about. We can change subjects. I'm just having fun with Michael right now because he's in Australia. He's down under. He's gonna throw a shrimp on the Barbie and drink some Fosters.
Fosters, Australians. I mean, no.
Fosters,
Fosters,
Australia for
Canadian
beer.
for beer. Canadian.
Oh yeah, right.
Michael said, "I better stop my stirring."
I used to bug Jay about questions about Australia all the time. Like Jay, so just out of curiosity, do you guys all wear like do you all wear like go around topless with just a alligator vest on and go in the outback and like every day, go on walkabouts all the time?
Oh, I don't think they have alligators in Australia.
Crocs,
They're crocodiles.
saltwater Crocs.
Mike said, "Could someone make a yarn with copper strands in it to make a better tinfoil hat? It gets too hot in this weather in aluminum foil."
No, he said aluminium, aluminium. That's why he put inium in capitals. Come on, Billy.
I refuse to say it.
Why? It's proper
Bonnie said,
English.
"Now," Bonnie said, "Now I'm supposed to think."
Huh? That's not the right one.
Okay, what is the emoji with I and a funny Y and I and a funny
No,
Y
she's
and
saying,
I?
do you remember Subaru Outback commercials with Paul Hogan?
Yeah.
What did he say? He said, "Ay, ay, ay."
I don't remember that.
Yeah. Is when after Paul Hogan did those two movies, he started doing videos for Subaru Outbacks, and the tagline was "Ay, ay, ay, ay."
Oh, I said I heard the way you pronounced that. LOL. Who, me or John? Mike said Billy was trolling. Michael said Foster's beer tastes like crap. I would only use it in a spud gun. Real people don't drink Foster's, only Victorians. And then Bonnie said, "Aye, aye, aye,
See,
aye, aye, aye." Michael said, "Yes, we have both saltwater and freshwater crocs."
saltwater crocs don't need as much seasoning. They come free season.
Beth said, "Why would you drink Victorians?" LOL. Oh yeah, she played on the grammar. Nice play, Beth. Freshwater ones don't kill people. I bet they would if you got too close. Freshwater alligators kill the hell out of. Greg said, "Which Crocs fit better?" Oh, I thought he was making fun of the British. Victoria is a state in Australia, like Canada is a state of the Americans. Canada's not a state.
What? Who's saying this?
Michael. Canada is a country.
Canada is
Beth
its own
said you-
country, Michael. But
Beth said-
Victoria is the capital city of British Columbia.
Beth said you poke one and you're losing something. Yep.
But you can poke a bear and walk away.
Larry said there was two
Oh.
versions of that movie. There was the Australian
Yep.
version and the version they did for the U.S. What Dundee?
Yeah, Crocodile Dundee.
Bonnie said my Crocs from
But I know
Tanger
that-
Mall, they fit better.
But I do know there's only one version of the Coca-Cola Kid.
Beth said Canada is a different country than the U.S. Michael said salties grow over 6 meters long. Freshies only get 2 meters. That's still 6 feet or the lower. And then he said Melbourne is the capital city of Victoria.
I have a
Bonnie
good
said,
friend
"I
that
have a
lives in
good friend."
Victoria, BC. That's a Canada address. I sent her mail. It's the island. It's part of Canada. Oh my, Bonnie. Oh, there's so much things wrong with that sentence, Bonnie. You have a good friend that lives in Victoria, British Columbia, the capital city of British Columbia, which is on Vancouver Island, not to be confused with Vancouver City, which is the biggest city in British Columbia. And it's a Canadian address, not a Canada address. I'm just being facetious now.
I was in Victoria last year for about 5 hours.
What'd you do?
Walked around the port. We didn't actually go into the city. I refused to take that hike or stand in line for a cab or bus or whatever they were taking us into town on.
Yeah, but if you're in the port in Victoria, the capital is right there, like 1 block away. You can see it from there. Bouchard Gardens is like 1 block the other side of the port.
Yeah, I can see it. I just didn't want to.
Like
It was longer. It was
everything's-
further than a block.
no, it's actually like a block away. Well, it might have changed in the 30 years since I was there last, but I'm pretty sure it was still a block away from the port. unless they
Yeah,
moved the port.
it's longer than that. Go watch my video. You'll see.
Whatever. I just know I sent her mail. In it, you have to put Victoria, BC, and you got to put Canada. So whatever, John.
Michael said freshies eat fish only and give a bad bite on humans, but not enough to kill a person.
I don't
Beth said,
know.
I didn't want to be the one to correct that. Michael said, "Ask the Yanks. Canada is a state they own." No, it isn't.
The Yanks wish they owned Canada.
Mike said there was a viral clip of a guy messing with a croc this week. He found out. Beth said, "Not true, Michael." Bonnie said, "Whatever. I just." Oh, yeah, you read that already, didn't you?
Bonnie, you gotta lighten up and have fun with us, man. Play with us, Bonnie. Stop being so serious all the time.
He's pulling your
It's
chain.
Friday. It's Friday, Bonnie. Relax and have fun. Grab some crochet. Hey, Bonnie, you want to come on? I'll send you a link if you want to come on. You can crochet on here. I'll let you.
John.
Yeah.
Greg said, "Did you hear about the Canadian that went off in the bush with 4 Yanks?"
I don't know if I want to hear the punchline of this one, Greg.
Greg, you ain't right, dude. Sonny B said the Oilers win.
Oh, yeah. See, I could have
To
told you
change the
that. I
subject.
could have. I could have played Bonnie. I could have placed bets on that because the hockey franchise is only about the money, and the more games they play, if they go to all 7 games, the more money the franchises are going to make. So therefore, that that when they go to Florida for the next game, Edmonton's going to win there too. That'll make it tied 3-3. And in order to make more money off of the spectators that are stupid to actually go to the game and watch the game and pay stupid exorbitant amounts of money, then they're going to be at Edmonton for Game 7, and Edmonton will win there. Just saying.
Larry C said after the new capital gains tax, you can keep Canada. Mike Kim said that was the punchline. And Michael said, "You hear more about salties eating people and cattle and
Oh my God, I got it. Never
lots,
mind.
not freshwater crops." We got it, Michael.
No, I just got Greg's joke.
We-
Never mind.
We're smelling what you're stepping. Oh, just now?
Yeah.
Finally?
Damn it, Greg.
This is 3-3. Florida is the last game. 7. Says
Oh, is
Connie.
it? See, I don't follow it. I don't care. I'm just saying it's a big money grab. Because honestly,
I don't either.
if you can't win in one game, oh no, let's go best of 3. Let's go best of 5. Well, you know what? Let's go best of 7. You know what? Let's go best of 9. Next, we're gonna go best of 13. If you can't do it in one game, because it always boils down to one game. If you can't beat them in one game, then you lose. End of story. Like, welcome to real life. This is what real life is supposed to prepare you for. You go in. It's like jumping into the octagon. One match, you win or lose. Done.
Yeah, I think 3 should be enough. Double elimination.
one-
Easy as that.
One should be enough. It's a round robin season all the way throughout. So therefore, whoever is the last 2, you get one match. Done. End it. Just end it right there. This is freaking June. Come on, we're at the end of June. We're still playing hockey. Freaking do the math on that one.
Michael said, "I've swam in fresh water where there were freshies in the water." Well, hello,
Hey,
Bonnie.
Bonnie, how are you?
And then he said
Didn't
they
you
only
share
let the
beforehand?
Canadians
There
win
you
out
go.
of pity.
You're looking pretty.
Hello. No, I look like crap. I don't care.
Yeah, it's Friday. What does it matter?
Hey, John C., you want to see my blanket?
Sure, I'd love to see your blanket, Bonnie.
Don't fall.
That's
That's
turning
pretty.
out freaking awesome. How many more rows you doing though? Like how many more colors you got to go? Like three more colors, right?
Two.
more
I
colors?
got. Yeah. Wait. One purple. Wait.
Purple, green, blue, yellow. Yeah.
Purple, green, blue, yellow, and then a dark blue.
Oh, pink, yellow, dark blue. Okay.
And then you have to, and then it's not that big, but you do have to, that's the hardest part. You've got to put white all the way around. Then you've got to put all these colors, do a row all the way around the whole blanket. All 6 colors.
Oh wow! Like wow, that's a huge border.
Yeah, it's see how they got
Okay. Yeah,
They
that's
got all-
nice. That's gonna look awesome.
Crafty Annie said, "Okay, saw the moon. It looks like the moon."
Oh, the pink moon. It's supposed to be a pink
What?
moon tonight. Oh, strawberry moon. Strawberry. It's supposed to be a strawberry moon tonight.
Oh, the moon's freaking, you want to see it? Oh, come on.
It's still daylight out. It's still
I
daylight
don't
out
see
here.
It's not. It's pretty
ain't
cool.
here.
It's real
How's it dark
big
there?
right outside my door. I'll show you.
How is it dark
Let's
there?
It's
don't know.
dark.
go. In 10
Sun's
o'clock.
down. That's how it's dark.
Oh, now it turned more white.
Yeah. It's a street light.
Look at
Yeah.
No, the moon is over there.
Oh, okay. Okay.
See,
Yeah, I see it.
that's the
Yeah,
Yeah.
apparently it was only supposed to be pink. It was supposed to be pink for like only like half an hour or so.
Oh, it was pink an hour ago. It was like an orangey pink. It was really cool, but that was right at 9 o'clock. Right when
Beth
it
said,
got dark.
"Beth said the strawberry moon doesn't mean it's pink. It's named because it's strawberry picking season."
Oh no, it looked pink. It was
What color
Well-
strawberry wine?
Pink.
red.
Greg said, "I'll show you a moon."
No. Not after midnight. That's for after midnight, my friend.
Well, it's after
And-
midnight on the east. It's after midnight in Newfoundland. It's 12:30 in Newfoundland.
Where the hell is Impoland?
Oh my God. Okay, so you know where Florida is, right? On the eastern shore, on the east coast. There's still two
Yeah.
more time zones past. There's still 2 more time zones past that.
Go straight up from
Oh, it's
Florida.
it's a real thing. I thought you were being facetious.
No, it's a
No.
province of Canada.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because like where
Ah.
Florida is Florida is Eastern time, and you got Maritime, which is Nova Scotia, and then Newfoundland is a half hour past that in time zone area.
Okay.
Seriously.
I'm in Branson, Missouri. It's 10:05 right now.
Yep. It is here too.
Yeah. See, it's look, see, it's 9 o'clock here, and see how bright it is outside.
Yeah.
John,
Yeah.
you're in Canada.
Actually, I went
And
in
it's-
last night. Forget it.
And
What time I go in
it's
last
in
night?
the summer.
I-
Or it's the first part
I
of
went.
summer.
I went in.
The sun
went in
barely
11:30
goes
last
down
night.
this time of year.
I went in 11:30 last night, and it was like still dusk out. It was still pretty bright out. At 11:30 last night, I was pretty choked.
Cool.
Yeah, I remember when we were in Anchorage in the summer, the sun would just dip down to the horizon and start coming back up again.
Billy,
Peak
where
of
do
the
you
summer.
live?
San Antonio.
Texas. I
Yes,
never
ma'am.
been I've been to Midland and I've been to Dallas, and my brother lives between Austin and Dallas, and I have a sister in Dallas.
Why the hell were you in Midland?
My sister lived there for a little bit, so I went to Dallas to visit my one sister, and then you have to take a little plane to get to Midland. And I went to Midland and I stayed there for a week because my sister had problems. So I went and cleaned her house.
How long ago was that?
38 years ago.
Oh, damn. Hey, you wouldn't recognize the place. I was born and raised there.
Oh, really?
Part of my life I was raised there. Yeah, that's why I left.
I didn't. And then my brother, he went from San Diego to New York. I said, how come you went to Austin? I said, Linda's in Dallas. He said, the money's in Austin.
Yeah, some of it.
He opened up a store, a business there. It's called Johnny's Pipes.
Cool.
So he owns a business now. He comes here to Branson all the time because his kids live like 20 minutes away in Nixa. And Branson is a show town, so their kids are in those dancing things, they're dancers.
Yeah.
So they come here a lot.
Hi, Robin.
Hi. Yeah, Jessica in China never answered me back.
Yeah, you couldn't melt and pour me in Midland, Texas. I do miss the arid climate, though. That's the only thing about that. The arid climate. No humidity.
Lived there when that wacko lived there?
Which one?
Wasn't there David Carath or what was his
name?
That was Waco.
No.
That's Waco.
Yeah, that's not Midland.
It's where the little girl fell down the pipe.
Yeah, Midland is where the little girl fell down the well. Jessica.
Well.
That was Jessica, wasn't it? Yeah.
Baby Jessica.
Yep.
Yeah, David Koresh was Waco.
Yeah.
And there was another one similar to the Koresh thing that an offshoot of the Mormons that still believed in or believes in multiple wife sort of things. They were just south of San Angelo in Cristobal or El Dorado, one of the two.
Isn't that what that show Sister Wives was based on? Sister Wives was based on that. Sister Wives was based on that, wasn't it?
It's based in
I don't know.
Polygamous.
And they went to.
Yeah, but I've never seen it. But it's based on polygamy, yeah. Night, Larry.
Here we have a lot of Amish and everybody. Oh, if you drive closer, like 40 minutes away, the Amish people drive their buggies on the freeway, down the side of the freeway.
Yep.
And Mennonites and everything come here to Branson.
Mm-hmm.
And we have an Amish store, so they're around here somewhere.
There was a big Amish population.
Robin, what's your costume
when I was
for?
living up there too.
What?
Robin says she's working on a
Robin
costume for tomorrow. What's the costume for? Are you going to a Comic-Con?
Greg said his grandmother was a moron.
Wow, Greg.
Hi, Robin.
Uh,
I'm sorry I wasn't reading the chat.
Connie said she was a Mormon for 42 years.
If you drive an hour east, you'll see rednecks. I think you'll see rednecks right here. Oh, I'm 10 minutes away from Arkansas. Are you
Yeah,
talking
you're
about?
not far from you're not too far from Larry C. Bonnie.
Oh,
He lives
really?
up there.
Okay. You can shop in Harrison, Arkansas, or shop in Springfield, and it's because you don't go shopping here in Branson. It's 45 minutes to Springfield and it's 45 minutes to Harrison. We like to go to Harrison. My family is from, if I hope I get it right, Granted, it's out there by Bentonville and them places. Granite or Garnet or something. My whole grandmother's family was from there.
Beth said when I lived in PA, I was the last house before the Amish community.
Oh, okay. How are you, Chris?
Robin said she's going to be on Fanboy Prime show in the morning. The comic covered jam, singing songs that remind you of the cover. She's dressed as Madonna. Or dressing as Madonna. Michael said, what? You're allowed to sell Amish? Next you will be selling the kids.
China laughed at you, John. I went up on John's
Why?
pen. Where are you at? Oh, sorry. You know I don't text. And you know why my texts are always screwed up, because Siri is nuts. Hey, you know what? There for a while at work today, I forgot that my back hurt.
Good.
And then when I was...
Well, you're feeling so good that it didn't hurt for you?
It didn't hurt. And then when about an hour before I got done, I just had to make 2 beds and do the floors. And I was like, what the hell? So before I made the bed, I lay down on the bed and stretched for a minute.
Chris K said she's dealing with yarn barf.
Today is my... Did you see my blanket, Chris? I love this blanket. I love this cable.
You're going to show that again?
Yeah, I'm showing it to Chris Gray.
I thought you hate...
Shush.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just think you remember you saying you hate doing cable.
The cable, I like this stitch. I never did it before. I never said that. You're crazy, John.
Oh, that must have been Jeannie then. Jeannie hates doing cable.
Oh.
But I like the looks of that one though. That one looks really nice though.
I think it
Chris
looks
K said pretty.
cool. It looks really cool.
It looks pretty simple. It looks freaking awesome. It looks awesome.
You just do a chain. You start out, you do the white, and then you do you chain 2 and then you crochet 12 and then go into the same stitch, and then it's 4 and then you do it again. 4 and then you do it again. 4 and then you do it again. And then you do 2 rows of double crochet and you do it again. Then you do 2 rows of double crochet and you do it again. And then you loop them all together, and then you do the same thing like the 2 and the 4, except for you're combining your chain in
Well,
there.
Annie, I know we were talking to somebody the other day that said they hate doing cable. Maybe it was you. Somebody hates doing cable. Was it Joe? Is Joe still here? Be quiet, Joe.
I think Joe is being very quiet. She can't be there.
Joe.
Who's doing
I know
cables?
Joe said well, she might be sleeping.
Oh no, China
Joe.
stairs underneath
Oh,
the
Joe.
AC
I'm
with her
here.
husband. Oh, there she is.
Hey, Joe.
I'm gonna look at
You get a
me.
little cat nap?
No. Huh?
Wait, Amy.
Were you sleeping?
A
Were you
little bit.
napping?
I was.
Oh,
And I told you why earlier.
yeah, I know.
So, Joe, do you like doing cable stitch or cable crochet?
Yes, I do.
Ah, well, it wasn't Joe.
Jamie's not
I don't know. It
live.
was one.
Beth said she's
I
only
like
done
to
them in
knit.
knitting.
I like to knit. I got Jessica's package already. Now I've got to get China's package already.
I like to knit pick.
Best not done cables except for knitting. I don't like doing cables.
Oh, I like them. I think they're cool.
Hello, Jerry. Jerry said Jamie's
They're-
on in 45.
They're very
They're
easy.
pretty and all. I just don't like doing them. Hi, Jerry.
You leave it up to me. I'll do them. You do whatever you do.
I'll do. Yeah, I don't
Hey,
like
Jerry, how's it going?
cables and back posts are the ones that I don't really like at all.
I love front and back posts.
Yeah, I can do it. I just don't prefer to do the back post.
I love the look. I love the look.
Yeah.
I've got bowls in my craft room that I did the front post and back post. Did like incorporated them both in it because I love it.
Yeah, I don't mind front posts. It's the back post that kind.
They're both the same. It's just easy. You're just going in a different thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make this blanket for Miss C. It's gonna be really hard to send it off.
What kind are you making?
I'm making this blanket. The gumball blanket.
Okay.
I think it looks so cool. And you know what? This crafters, what's the name of this yarn? This crafter's secret.
Oh,
This
from
is
Dollar Tree?
this is not heavy. It's not heavy. This is not a heavy blanket. Not
that-
like I made.
Yeah, that's the one from Dollar Tree.
What?
Is that the yarn from Dollar Tree, the Crafter's Secret?
No, that's no.
I'm assuming Annie's going to bed. She said,
From
bed, talk tomorrow.
Night,
All right,
Annie.
Annie, take care.
This is from Hobby Lobby. This is
And Connie's going to bed. Night, Connie.
Okay.
it's 810 yards.
Oh, wow.
I got 6 colors and I got 2 whites, and Miss C sent it all to me. She sent me all the yarn.
Okay. I like Miss C. She's nice.
I love that woman. I
She's a,
love.
yeah, she's a sweetheart.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing, Greg, except I was thinking, it ain't heavy. It's my yarn.
That's my brother. Olivia Newton-John did that song on her first album, which was my first album when I was 13. Everybody says, because Olivia, my daughter, she's named after Olivia Newton-John, and everybody said, oh, is that because of Grease? I said, Grease came out when I was about 19 or 20.
And you had your daughter when you were 13?
What?
I said, and you had your daughter when you were 13?
No, I was 38. How come
Oh,
people are deleting Larry's comments?
I didn't know anybody was.
And
What are you
Beth
talking about?
wrote Larry.
Oh,
No.
Beth timed out Larry C.
He's
Did
timed
you oops
out.
again, Beth?
Beth,
Beth?
you gotta fix that.
Someone put me in timeout. I only said good night. Oh, somebody put Beth in timeout.
Oh, it's Beth.
Oh, she was timed out by Larry
Somebody
C.
put Beth in timeout.
Undo that, Larry.
Why?
It was probably a oops.
Oh, Beth was timed out by Larry C. I was
I'm
wrong.
gonna take everybody's wrenches away.
Do you know what I did in
Oh,
this live yesterday? Olivia called me, so I answered her on the phone, and somehow or another my fingers were on her live, and I deleted all Cliff's comments and deleted them.
Nice.
I
Way to
came
go,
back
Bonnie.
and I did it. I was like, oh my gosh, let me undo this. What the hell did I do?
yeah, Larry can undo it, but I don't know if he knows how.
Well, how long was
One
time down
point
for?
eight 1.8 thousand seconds is how long that is, Robin.
Just 24
So
hours.
1,800 seconds.
We know it was an accident. Duh.
Yeah,
We know it was an accident.
30 minutes.
That's 30 minutes. Oh, Larry, my friend, you gotta try to undo that. John, maybe you
Yeah,
can undo that.
I
I
checked. I can't.
I don't know if
can't
I
do it.
can. Just give me
John
a
can.
second.
It's his channel.
Means I gotta open
I
up
tried.
YouTube. Just give me a second. I'll see if I can fix it.
Okay. Thank you. Man, you guys, I gotta do the glass
I'm gonna take
shop.
everybody's wrenches away if it happens again.
You take my wrench account away, and well, I'm not coming to Canada. Although I'd love to go to the Dollarama.
No, somebody timed somebody out the other night somewhere and they undid it.
They
So I
can,
know they can. I know they can undo it.
but
When
John,
Larry is leaving, he'll see you next time.
oh, bye, Larry.
Oh, sure, Larry. Look what you did. Now you leave.
He caused some trouble and he ran. I'm
Yep.
teasing. I am
I'm throwing this
teasing.
ball and I'm leaving.
Is the real Adele? Adele, I'm sure Adele is in the. Oh, there she is. Never
And no,
ever.
Neil, I do not crochet.
Adele is always around.
Why not?
Always. I can't believe that moon changed colors. It was when I went out there earlier than when I took you guys out there. It was pretty cool. Hey, I'm stuck.
Yeah, Larry, you accidentally timed out Beth. See if you can undo it.
Yeah, you
I got
timed her out and
Jumbo.
deleted her, and all her messages got deleted.
Yeah. It's like she never existed. Who caused trouble? Nobody caused trouble. You did that on an accident. Be quiet. So, John, what are we going to do for our showdown?
I seen something. I seen something the other day. I thought, oh, I seen something the other day that was really cool. It was like a snowflake.
A snowflake?
Yeah.
Larry said, "Oh no, I'm sorry. All I did was walk into the house."
A snowflake is too easy, John.
See if you can untime out Beth.
All you have to do is
I'm
fold paper and then
I'm
just
trying
punch
to.
out. That's all it is. You fold paper and punch it out. That's it. It's the only way to make a paper snowflake.
See, I can't go back far enough in the chat to undo it. Like I can see all her comments that got deleted, but I can't undo it because I didn't have my YouTube chat open. Oh, unless I can do it from the studio. Just give me a second.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know if you can do it from studio or not.
We should be able to because it's in the studio where you do all your settings.
Larry said he's looking.
So I can.
All you have to do, Larry, is find one of her chats
And
that you
undelete it.
and click on the three dots, and you should get the option to remove her timeout.
Oh, I can see it. When I lived in PA, I was the last house before the Amish community. Here's another one. That was Waco.
Beth said she switched to another channel.
That's weird that I can't change that.
He said hi to Robin. I was in.
Now, Neil said a managing mod or John should be able to fix it.
Yeah, but because I didn't have the chat open the whole time, I can't go back to when it happened and change it
I see.
from there because I do everything on StreamYard.
But I don't think I'm just viewing the deleted message.
Yeah, that's all I can do. I can't untime her out.
Right. Larry, when you do it good. Oh, she's here with
Oh, she said it's the same channel, but you have two different ways to be here. So I gave you 2 thumbs up, LOL.
Good. No, we can't fix it. We tried, Neil. John should be able to, but he don't know how.
No, but like I said, because I don't have YouTube open.
That said,
Yeah.
you can't undo timeouts.
I saw somebody undo a timeout the other day.
Yeah, but
and I thought
they
it
probably
was
had
on
their
your
YouTube open.
live, John. No,
No.
somebody put somebody in timeout, and not very long after they undid it and said, "Sorry, that was an accident."
The person can who owns the channel.
No, it wasn't the owner of the channel. It was one of the mods.
Oh. I don't know.
Larry said the only thing it'll let me do is view deleted text.
Yeah, me too. That's here on another channel. All's good in the neighborhood. We're okay. Don't do it again. Okay?
He doesn't even know what he did.
I know. I know. I know. I'm playing. Do you know that I only have one day off, and you know what I got for me on my one day off? Laundry. That don't seem like a day off.
Well, you don't have to do it, but you'd have to walk around naked.
Right.
Wait, wasn't today National Naked Gardening Day? Oh no, wait. Oh, National Naked Hiking Day. That's what it was.
Well, National Naked Gardening Day was last month, yeah, in May.
John C. Jeannie's in the chat. She
Hello,
said,
Jeannie.
"Hi, happy Friday."
Hey, Jeannie, how you doing? Greg, don't you mean if you could turn back? If I could turn
Yeah, I
back
don't think that's the way
time,
that song goes, John. I mean, Greg, whatever your name is.
if I could find a way.
I take back those words that I heard you.
And you'd stay.
You stay. If I could
Let's say
talk.
goodnight, John and panel, and everyone in the chat. I got something to do in the morning.
Good night.
Night,
What?
Liz.
Thanks, Liz, for keeping it so vague and not telling us what you're doing in the morning. I appreciate that. Have fun. Have fun in your unknown adventure that you're not going to tell us about.
Hey, I sang I can turn back time with Cher 20 years ago.
Larry said, I'm sorry, Beth. I didn't do that on purpose.
She knows. You're okay, Larry. Just don't do it again. Like I'm a big shot. Shut up, Bonnie. Hey, you know, I went to that Aldi's today, and I'm going to tell you something. I got Olivia a shrimp boil. It's a bag, and it's got shrimp, and it's got sausage, and it's got corn, and it's got just all kinds of stuff in it. It's some kind of boil. And I bought
Crab boil.
I got all kinds I got chicken, hamburger, ribs, and I bought Angus patties, and I bought green beans, cauliflower, broccoli, celery, romaine lettuce.
It's all good, Larry.
I bought those little potatoes, and I bought those can of potatoes because those are good for breakfast. And I got milk, the whole night on, strawberries, mushrooms, onions,
Is this all for
watermelon.
one? Is this all for one meal?
No, this is for the week groceries.
Okay.
And I
I
got
know that could all go in one meal, you know.
that's a lot of food. And I got the
Depends how many
watermelon
people you're inviting.
and bread and everything. And my daughter bought a bird bath for me to go outside next to my bird feeder. Do you know we spent like $150? And when you bring it home and you look at everything at Walmart, that would have been $200, $300.
Wow.
But in Canada, it's like
What?
$80. Oh, in Canada, it's like $400.
Oh
I
God.
was wondering why your daughter wanted you to bathe in a bird bath.
I love my birds. I watch the birds all the time. I've got a bird house for the regular birds, and I got hummingbirds, and I got a bird bath. I'm gonna watch these birds.
I have a bird bath too. It's called a fish pond. I watch them flit in and out of the water.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Take care, Larry. All right, so take care, Michael. See you later.
Oh, I didn't look at the chat.
Oh, later, Michael. I didn't see that either.
But I can't believe all that food I got. And it was I came home and I didn't even wait. Usually I'll stick it in the refrigerator and wait. No, because I bought big packs of chicken and I had to cut the burger in half and I had to oh, that's all I had to do. But I have that food sealer that sucks your food and you know those freezer bags. And I bought 7 meals in meat. And at Walmart, I can't buy a lot of meat like that because it's too expensive. Hold on, I'm going to show you what I did.
Cool, Robin. She finally finished her costume.
Okay. Look at this bag. See this bag, John C?
Yep.
This is
Bag
7 balls of yarn.
And 7 what?
7 balls of yarn. Look what I did.
Vacuum sealed it.
I sucked it.
Vacuum sealed it.
Yeah, I sucked it up.
No, she sucked it.
In my machine in there for the kitchen. Ain't that cool? And then sometimes you know how the post office will rip the bag. Well, this is pretty hard plastic, so even if they rip the bag, chances are they won't rip this open because it's really hard. I'm gonna send that to Jessica. But I like
Jessica.
Yeah, that's gonna be hers. And then I got China. She's getting a haunted mansion and a Hertz car.
How do you send somebody a haunted mansion?
It's made out of paper.
Oh,
Yeah, I can make whatever you can make in wood, I can make out of paper. There's Jessica.
There's Jessica.
hey,
See
Jess.
that bag?
Hello.
Jessica, did
Well,
you see the bag? I showed the bag.
There's Jessica's thumbnail there. That's not Jessica.
Yeah, I'm coming. Work in progress. Right?
Do you see how? Look at this, Jessica.
Let me see. Oh, what is that, Bonnie?
This is your yarn.
Okay.
Yeah.
I went and got it.
If you were
back
here
from the
2 minutes
dollar
earlier, she would have explained it all.
And
Hey,
it only
you know
goes
what?
in half
She
of it.
vacuum sealed it, Jess.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, she showed me her vacuum sealed process. It was quite squish. It looks phenomenal. I can't wait.
Hey, and do you know what I do? When I open lettuce, I vacuum seal the lettuce and my lettuce lasts longer. So do my mushrooms, so does all my produce.
Yuck. I don't mushrooms. Yuck. No mushrooms.
And Beth is channeling her inner Cliff and said, Jekka.
Jessica! Auntie Beth. Hello. I call her Auntie Beth. Hello, Miss Connie, and hello, Robin. Hello.
Hey, how come you left me on red? You didn't even I message you and I text message China and I got nothing.
What, you mean the one this morning? Like early this morning?
I didn't text nobody early this morning.
Well, okay, no, an hour ago. I was still trying to get ready.
What?
I was still getting ready.
Getting ready for what?
No, I lost. Okay, so I vape, and I've been outside. I've been inside. Lost my cigarette. So that's what I've been trying to do for like the last 3 hours is find my fucking cigarette. I'm not
Beth,
kidding.
Beth said, my inner Cliff. That sounded scary, LOL.
It does sound kind of scary.
Yeah.
No.
So yes. So for the last like 3 hours, I've been trying to find my vape because I don't have it.
What'd you do with it?
Yeah, you know, I put it in that one spot.
That one spot where it'd be safe?
Absolutely.
Hey, Jess, is it in the last spot you're going to look?
Yes.
Probably.
Do you think
Look
that
there
Joe
first.
Look there first.
Just trying to be helpful. Look there first. That way you don't have to worry about looking in all the other places.
Yeah. Whatever.
That's funny.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
have to
tried to
remember
look
that.
there first, and then I looked on like in those other spots first too.
Olivia loses her mind when she loses her vape?
So far, I'm okay.
She says I can't function. I said,
Oh, yeah, you sound fine. Not sound like you're having a nicotine fit or anything.
No, John, I'm fucking fine.
Yeah, no panic attack or nothing. She's all right.
she's just gonna have to roll a joint.
No, I'm fine.
Bonnie, you know me too well. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. But that sort of I just broke a nail. God blessed.
Jessica, don't come on here and get all discombobulated.
You know, in a pinch, if you really want to smoke a cigarette, like a real cigarette,
You
and
don't
you have some
smoke
loose tea and some
cigarettes, are you
post-it notes,
crazy?
you can just roll one up.
John, she can
I don't
roll
need
a
post.
joint.
Thank you, Bonnie. Like,
Oh,
no,
my
I have
Lord.
papers. I'm just saying. I don't need to. I don't
Beth said
need.
Cliff and I can banter, so maybe
Oh,
not
oh,
too scary.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't need the post-it notes.
I'm sorry.
And I gotta fix my daggone nail.
Hey, Jess, it's over there.
Yes. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Billy. I will go look.
You're very welcome.
I'm gonna go look. Give me a second.
Oh, she got her yarn showing again.
What, Bonnie?
You've got your yarn showing again.
I do. I do. Well, not all of it. But yes, I do have some yarn shows.
Tuesday,
Don't you usually have some kind of privacy curtain up or something?
Yeah, I did have like the balloons up hiding my yarn
For your birthday?
for my birthday. And then I had actually thought about changing it throughout the holidays. So 4th of July is coming up, so that's going to be the next background we have. So
What a great
seasonally-
idea! Wow, that's an awesome idea.
Is it? No, it's kind of corny, but whatever.
Do you know I went to Aldi's today
Did you?
and
What'd
I
you
only spent like I got a shrimp boil for Olivia. It's got shrimp. I don't eat it. She does. Shrimp and corn on the cob and all kinds of stuff in it, and you boil it. I guess.
I wish I wish I liked that stuff, but I don't.
Oh, I like the vegetables. I'll taste the vegetables, but I won't touch no shrimp. And I got a 6-pack of chicken. A 6-pack of chicken breast was $11 at Walmart. 2 of them are $11. I bought hamburger. I got short ribs. I got
We actually just had barbecued country style ribs tonight. I don't eat
at Aldi's. I bought them at Aldi's and made them. Remember when I made them and how good they were?
Yeah. Oh no, they're good, but I don't like fat. Like nope. I can't. No, like that's why I love cheeseburgers because I don't gristle, I don't fat, I don't like this.
No time bien.
Oh,
no.
I bought a pack of Angus burgers too.
Oh yeah, their burgers are very good.
Yes, and then
if you can actually find their strawberry yogurt.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't buy that. I bought strawberries. I bought a cantaloupe. I bought a watermelon. I bought green beans, romaine lettuce, onions, those little baby potatoes, and then I got the canned little baby potatoes for breakfast.
Yeah, the whole potatoes.
Yes, and then I got the mushrooms. I got green beans. I bought broccoli. I bought cauliflower. And I bought Lowry seasoning salt because they said that's good for steak bites. But I didn't buy what?
I'll get the Montreal steak seasoning by McCormick. That's probably the only name brand seasoning I'll get, but no,
that's what I use too.
Yeah,
good.
It's so good.
And but I bought all
How many
that.
caraway cheese in it?
Oh, you know what I bought? I bought ham, pepperoni, and prosciutto. And then I couldn't find any oregano. So
oregano.
What?
Oregano.
No, arugula.
Arugula.
Oh, arugula.
Arugula.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then I got so I bought spinach. And then I got baguette bread. I'm gonna cut it in half. I'm gonna put olive oil on it. I'm gonna stick it in the oven, and then we're gonna build sandwiches. And I got tomatoes, I got the lettuce, I got the spinach. Then I'm going to take mayonnaise and put mustard in it, and put whatever I feel like spicing it up with. And I'm making
a sauce.
I'm gonna make sandwiches.
So this is for tomorrow, right, Bunny?
This was for today, but Olivia got a phone call from her friend and took off on me, so I made macaroni and cheese. And she called me. She said, "What are you doing for dinner?" I said, "I made macaroni and cheese." She said, "Why didn't you make the sandwiches?" I said, "That was for me and you." So she keeps texting me, "I love you," every few minutes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Aww. Okay, so
planned for us both.
If I leave now, I can be to you by 3 a.m, guaranteed.
Oh, okay.
We'll have sandwiches for breakfast.
Then you'll have time to eat, and then your ass is going tired to the glass shop.
Oh, yeah, we'll go to the glass shop, we'll clean, and then we'll go to the lake, and we'll enjoy the boat.
3 lakes to choose from.
All right, going down to Bonnie's. Got to go.
The best new potatoes I've ever had. my mom and dad grew up in South Dakota and canned them. Oh my
I
God, they
buy
were
those
good.
canned ones at. I don't know what homemade ones are because I've never had them, but the ones that you buy at Aldi's, I bought them years ago, and then they just opened Aldi's here, so we had them again here. They're so good. We like to use those for breakfast. And then I bought new potatoes, real new potatoes with the skin
Yeah.
on them and everything to make, because I take chicken and I take vegetables and I put it on this side with potatoes and stuff. I cover everything with olive oil, garlic, onion salt, and whatever I feel like, onion powder, I mean. And when
Uh-huh.
I bought fresh, I bought avocados and I bought fresh garlic.
Yes.
I told, because me and Olivia, we are not eating out anymore, and we have to eat better.
That's
I was
always a
so
good thing.
proud. What? I'm sorry.
I said that's always a good thing.
I was so proud of myself. I always say I'm going to go to Aldi's and get everything, and I end up going to Aldi's and getting a little bit because I've already been to Walmart. Because that's my routine is Glass Shop and then Walmart.
Yes.
And so Aldi's is that way, the Glass Shop is that way, and Walmart, it's too
Like in
easy.
the middle.
It's easy to go from the Glass Shop to Walmart. But I was up at Jay's twin sister's house, so I passed the Aldi's and I went in. And
See,
then Olivia met me. I got everything, and then I let her look through the cart, and then we walked through the store in case she wanted something.
something.
Oh, and I bought those pretzels.
Which ones?
You know those name brand pretzels? They're real flat, and they're in a blue bag, and everybody likes them.
The Snyder's?
No, I
No.
love Snyder's.
No, they're flat. They're pretzel crisp. They are really good.
Pretzel crisp or the double-sided
yeah.
ones?
No, they're pretzel crisps. They're flat on one side and a little bit round on the other. But they look like pretzels.
Oh yeah.
They're awesome.
Yeah, they're the little, they're the knot ones, but they're flat.
Yes.
Okay.
They're
yes.
they're great
yes.
in dips.
Yes.
Absolutely fantastic in dips.
They're good in crack dip.
These are not the real ones, but I'm sure they're good. They're off-brand. They're non-GMO.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah, pretzel
yes,
crisp.
those. Yep.
So I think I don't know the brand, but I'm sure they're good.
Oh no, they are good.
They're baked. 0 fat.
And I think so are the regular ones.
I do too.
Chris says I'm round on one side and a little flat on the other two.
I'm round all over.
No, those are really good in crack dip, which is sour cream and ranch and bacon and cheddar cheese. It's so good. Where'd she go? Bonnie! Bonnie!
She's putting her pretzels away. She'll be back.
It didn't take her that long to find them.
Well, she saw something else.
I'm sure she did.
Squirrel.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
I may have ADD, but at least I don't. Hey, look, yarn.
Oh, speak, Billy. I know you don't yarn, but
No, I don't yarn.
But I tell you something, that Aldi's is pretty packed. And the thing is I bought wheat bread. What'd you get?
When are you gonna open that?
Squirrel.
Bread. Did you ever have wheat bread from Aldi's?
I've had a few kinds. Yes.
It's got to be good bread, right?
Yes,
Okay. 'Cause
better
see,
toasted.
I used to go to Aldi's and I used to be real funny about like potato chips and stuff like that, but I'm letting down my guard because I can't afford to spend $200 at Walmart all the time.
No, actually,
No.
the potato chips are really good, especially the barbecued flavored ones. Those are my favorite.
I didn't buy
So what's
any
in the box,
potato-
Jess?
Yarn, 19 pounds of yarn.
Where did you get that?
I purchased it from a fellow YouTuber.
From who?
Oh, I
Proverbs
know.
Jenny.
Huh?
Who?
Proverbs Jenny.
Oh,
Miss
okay.
Jeannie.
Oh, yeah. She was. I seen she was selling boxes after the fact.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't let her
Oh.
sell any boxes. I just told her I wanted all of it.
So apparently, Montreal steak spice originated in Montreal at Schwartz's Deli in 1940s. And Morris Sherman started adding the deli's smoked meat pickling spices to his own rib and liver steaks, and then it became McCormick's bought it and started selling it as Montreal
Oh,
steak
cool.
spice.
You know, when I cook
See, Rob,
steaks,
it's not that
Wow.
hard. It's not that hard to Google something.
Good. It's good stuff.
when
I love
I
some of it.
when I cook steaks and burgers and stuff like that and chicken, I always use the same thing. I only use garlic powder. I use onion. I use salt and pepper. That's all I do.
Onion powder or minced onion?
Peppa?
Onion powder or real onions in burgers.
I've try it
White
on
pepper or black
hamburgers
pepper?
sometimes, Jess. I think you'll like it. The
Try it
Montreal
on what?
hamburgers.
Oh, all the time. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's good.
But
Yeah.
I don't like steak sauces and stuff like that. That's why I don't like that stuff. But see, my uncle was he owned a restaurant in San Francisco. He was a really fine chef. And he taught me how to cook steaks, and he would never put anything on it. When
Well-
you go to his restaurant, they don't have ketchup, steak sauce, nothing.
Well, no, you won't find steak sauce in my refrigerator or cabinet either one.
Not if you're cooking a real steak. No, you don't need steak
No.
sauce. A little bit of salt and pepper, and that's all you
That
need.
it cooks right, you don't need that.
No,
One
you
time, both my uncle, he eats everything with ketchup on it. And my one uncle came in from California and he made everybody steaks. And my other uncle got out the ketchup, and I thought there was going to be World War III in that house. I talked to my uncle 30 or 40 years later now, probably 50 years later, because I was young when that happened. And I said, yeah, I remember you and Uncle Kenny. I said, I remember that fight with the steak, with the ketchup. He goes, do you believe it? Do you believe he was going to do that? I'm like, oh my God.
My wife just texted me, John. She said, "I'm fine. No canceling!" Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark!
Okay.
Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark!
Oh,
No,
okay. So the trip's still on then.
What are we not canceling?
Apparently, our trip tomorrow.
Oh, where are we going?
We're going to we're going up to West Texas to pick up my mom, and then we're going Sunday. We're driving up to Colorado Springs, and we're gonna spend the night, and we're gonna go to the Garden of the Gods, and then Monday morning we're headed up to Mount Rushmore,
Ooh.
and Monday afternoon. No, apparently we're gonna spend the night in Rapid City, and then we're going across the border to Devil's Tower, and then on into southern Montana to be an Airbnb just above the Wyoming line, so we can go to Yellowstone and probably the Tetons.
good for you.
So when you coming back? Probably what? The week.
A
Next
week. Yeah, a week. We'll be back. We should be back by the 1st of July.
Okay.
Nice. Have fun, my friend.
You gonna stop at the
Uh,
glaciers at in Yellowstone?
At the who?
In Yellowstone, you're gonna stop at the
Oh
glaciers?
yeah, we're definitely going to go see Old Faithful. My and my daughter from Houston is coming with her kids, and we're going to caravan up from my mom's house.
Oh,
Now, do you got a motorhome or anything?
No,
Okay.
so no camping in your future.
no.
You're like,
I like
Uh-uh.
camping. I go.
We used to camp all the time. I've got 2 tents. We used to tent camp all the time.
that's the only camping there is.
I used
Yeah.
to take my girls camping. We stayed in some of the best hotels.
That's not camping.
Whenever we wanted to go on vacation and stuff like that, because I was always a single mom, you know, so I didn't have big money for anything, but I'd go and get weekends at hotels every once in a while for my girls, and they loved it. We had a blast. And they used to walk around the hotel because you know how they have gift shops, they've got this, they've got that.
Right.
My girls would they just loved it. It was like they were on vacation, swimming and everything.
Robin said he camps on the ocean. My idea of camping anymore is going on a cruise.
Yeah.
Well,
Better watch out, you'll be on the Titanic.
you be my guest. You be in water. You know. Nothing solid underneath you. Be on the ship that may sink.
Not me.
Free. No, I will keep my happy butt planted on the solid land.
They have lifeboats.
Yeah, tell that to the people on the Titanic. They have lifeboats.
That worked for Titanic.
I typically, most of our cruises are somewhere around the Caribbean, so I don't think you have to worry about any icebergs down there. Just an
No,
occasional
you gotta worry
hurricane.
about pirates.
I don't even have a passport. I'd love
Haven't
to go
had a
to-
pirate problem.
Hey, how come when I was a kid you didn't need a passport to go to Canada or Mexico? Now you
Because
need
of
a passport.
9/11. Because of 9/11.
Oh,
9/11.
really?
Yep. Blame it on the U.S.
What the hell, John?
9/11. TSA.
Hey, but
What?
you know what? Oh, yeah. Blame it on that. You need a passport to go to Canada, but every freaking, but our borders.
No.
Anybody
You-
can come over here.
TSA.
And even with a passport, try taking a firearm into Canada. Ain't gonna happen.
Yeah. No.
And I drove through Canada twice with one in the vehicle and declared them, and there was never a problem. Of course, that was back in the early and late 70s.
My brother used to like
Where's
to
it
go
for?
because he'd go buy cigarettes. Because back in the day, cigarettes were real cheap in Canada, and he'd go buy cigarettes and everything, and then you couldn't talk to him on the phone or anything because he was too nervous going over the border. Because you get in trouble, you get in a lot of trouble.
Oh, yeah. What was that, Jess?
Nothing important. It's all good.
Oh, did I interrupt you, honey?
Oh, absolutely not.
Okay. Oh, I'm getting another barf.
You're getting you're in barf.
Oh, look at this barf.
Yay, that's fun. Oh, that's nothing. You'll have that cleared up in no time.
Beth said, "Why us? We don't attack We didn't attack ourselves."
Yeah,
And then she
absolutely.
said, "I had
Yeah,
trouble
we're not
getting
gonna
into
start that
Canada
discussion.
and back out too, and that was before 9/11. Why'd you have trouble?"
Yeah, I never had a problem going to the States, ever.
You know, back in the early 90s, I was going across the Canadian border from Niagara Falls all the time.
Oh, son of a crap. Hold on, I gotta save a bug. Come here. Come here.
Stomp, stomp, I say.
Get in there. No, let me go. Come here. Step up. Thank you. All right, I'll be right back. I got a June bug. I gotta go let it back outside.
Well, my brother
Is it a June bug or a May beetle?
my brother drove a
June bug.
truck, so he used to bring.
It's
he
green.
hauled a can.
Well, you know.
Why do you have June
It's
bugs in
brown.
the house?
If it's brown, it's a May beetle.
All right, well then it's a May beetle with wings.
Yeah,
Okay,
June bugs have wings too.
with this guy. Stop! No, damn it.
Yep,
Hold
yep,
on.
that's a May beetle.
Come here.
June bugs are green.
I did not know that.
Bugs are brown.
Our June bugs are brown.
No, May beetles are brown. June bugs are green.
June
Our
bugs at
Our
the
June
shop.
bugs are green.
Hold on.
I know what
What was that,
June
John?
bugs are. I vacuum them up all the time.
Our June bugs are green, or brown rather.
No, we don't fly. Stop flying, you stupid thing.
Beth said,
It's doing
going
its
in, they
thing.
said I didn't have enough cash on me. Leaving, they said I had too much. That's pretty weird.
Because when I was a kid, we used to go over to Mexico all the time. Hey, you could drink at 14 down there.
No. He's brown. Damn it.
It helps you show it at the camera.
Well, yeah, but it has wings. This thing.
That's a June bug.
That's a
not
May
a June
beetle.
bug. No, it's not.
That's a June.
That's a May
This
This
beetle.
is a June bug. Oh,
Well,
I
that's
can't
what I
see.
have, and it's gonna go outside. So stop it, dude.
I better not get bugs like that in my house. I'll have a heart attack.
switch the view, John. That is a June bug.
That
No,
looks like.
Wow.
I've never
That
seen.
looks like
I've never
a
seen one of those.
poodle from the desert.
They got
That-
that cash up, and all the guys say that they're.
That is a May
That's
beetle.
Yeah, that's
no,
a that's a June bug.
bugs are light.
Well, mine's
It's
a
a May
lot
beetle.
lighter. That's too dark.
It's actually a May beetle.
That one's a
Some
lot.
people call
mine-
them erroneously call them June bugs. They are not June bugs. They're May
No.
beetles.
That's what's in the glass shop. This is a June bug.
Mine was a lot lighter. It was
This-
tanner, more tan.
This
Yeah,
is a
they
June
can be.
bug right there. That's in
Like
the
this.
glass shop.
Ah,
Yep, those are what's in the glass
Yes.
shop. They're light
Yep.
brown.
That's a May beetle.
No, it's not. It says June bug right there.
how can it be a May beetle when we're in the month of June?
Yeah,
Don't ask me. I
June.
just know.
maybe it's old. He was born in May.
Okay, born in May. It's
Those are June bugs right there.
God. Now I have creepy crawly feeling.
They're brown.
It's all in your head, Jess.
Lots of stuff is in my head.
See how they're brown? That's what's in the.
She's about to eat it. She's going to eat it.
She's eating it. I gotta turn it off.
Oh, come on, Bonnie. I wish I would have known. I wouldn't have let it outside. Come on now. Girl, you know better. I don't kill anything, let alone freaking eat it. I stick to my beef and I don't
Yeah.
kill it.
June bugs that are out. The ones that lady had, the brown. That's what the glass shop has.
Yeah, they can stay outside.
I just vacuum them up. They're usually dead.
What?
When I get there, they're dead. I just vacuum them up. They
They don't die in the vacuum.
What?
If they're dead, that's one thing, but if they're still alive,
They don't die in the vacuum.
outside.
Greg said, "Why didn't you feed it to the bird?"
No, when I get to the glass shop, they're already dead.
Thanks,
They're
Greg.
living all
See,
over the
I
place.
don't know.
But I've been spraying the back door with vinegar, and they don't. I haven't seen them in 2 weeks. I've been spraying.
Greg, I can say that if I knew she would actually eat it versus, just like kill it, that'd be a little bit different. But I also am not going to experiment on that poor little
My
critter. So she does not eat mealworms, so I wouldn't expect her to eat a May beetle.
I can't crochet when I'm online because
I can crochet washcloths.
this just
Oh no, you
But
can't focus. There's no way.
Bonnie, you can crochet when you're online. You just can't talk and crochet at the same time.
Shit, now I have another bug. My God, excuse me, guys. I gotta go get my net so I can go get the other June bug. Apparently, that's in my house. Talks amongst yourselves. I have to go rescue a critter. It's terrible. I know. It's terrible.
He found his way back in.
No, it's a different one. He came from down the hallway. I watched him come in.
Ew, you got all them bugs in your eye spray.
We were barbecuing. That's why. No.
Oh.
Yeah. So every time you opened up the back door, there was a new bug that came in.
What do I have? I have.
And nobody saw it and put it back outside.
It's called the Home Defense, and every week on Sunday I spray everything because ants like to come in, and
hey Bonnie,
I'm not dealing with it.
Bonnie, you know what that spray does?
What?
It kills them.
Good.
Yeah,
that's good.
Do you know what I am? I know. Like if I could take a picture of the ants, I have a trail of ants that are going to the electrical socket because I refused to kill them for 3 years. No, they live in my electrical socket, in between the walls, whatever. I can't. No, I'm not going to mush them. No,
well,
I will pick their friends up, them and their friends. I will swoosh them up into the dustpan, and I will put their butts back outside.
Okay, let me tell you a little something, Jessica. I give 2 shits about bugs. I will kill them in a heartbeat.
You be my guest. No, I do not kill mosquitoes, Bunny. I see, I watch the girl mosquito sucking my blood. I watch her get all nice and fat. And I'm like, okay, now she can feed her babies. And I pick her up off of my hand and I go, poof, bye. And then she can go feed her babies.
Up at?
No, I don't deal with mosquitoes.
Pick her up at?
I had West Nile fever from a mosquito several years back, and I ain't going through that shit again.
Only the females bite.
I know.
The males actually
Crystal.
eat. Hey, Crystal.
Hey, Crystal.
Oh, there's Adele. There's Adele.
Adele's been here.
Adele's been here a long time. Adele's been here for almost the whole show, which is 3 hours long.
Yep.
I'll be right back. I need water.
3 hours, 14 minutes, and 24 seconds to be exact. But who's counting?
But who's counting? Do you need to go potty? Is that what you're telling me?
One thing you can count on, Adele.
Go outside.
Oh, absolutely.
Go potty.
Oh. Hey, Adele, how long did it take him to get you your lurker video? Just curious.
Just like the third one.
She says, finally.
She doesn't know. She's been busy elsewhere.
Good night, Miss Robin. Thank you for coming in.
I bought stamping ink for my stamps. So I got fresh ink.
From where?
Hobby Lobby.
Okay.
Hey,
Night,
but
Robin.
I really like my bird feeder I got. Oh, I'll show you my bird feeder.
Right? Bougie. Bullshit. Whatever.
Oh my
Oh, nope. Okay, 3.5 hours later, I have my cigarette.
Okay,
Where was it?
get it.
Was it the last place you
somewhere-
looked?
No.
It.
Yeah, somewhere that I am never
You
at,
stepped-
nor hits.
Get out.
Can
No,
you
this
see
wasn't
my
on
bird,
the. Do I see, do we see a Hudawood?
my bird feeder?
Yes.
That's what it looks like right there.
I have my cigarette. Your bird feeder's great. I got my cigarette. Okay, I'll better.
You.
What was that all about?
I got my cigarette. Look, Billy. Got it.
I told you it was over there.
Yes, it was over there, which I'm never over there where it is, so I'm blaming other individuals.
Hey, this is green.
Pays for horses, grass is cheaper. Aren't you glad you're not a cow?
Hey, this is a green bird feeder. I thought it looks okay. I thought it was black. It's green.
Well, I can't feed the birds because then they will eat my blueberries. I can feed the birds, but I can't feed
I
them.
thought you said it was a bird bath.
She did. I don't have a bird bath.
No, she just said feeder, but a while ago she said bird bath.
That's what I thought she said, and it looks like a bird bath, not a bird feeder. Hola, who are you? Oh. See you in a minute, Moonrose. She'll be back. I got my cigarette. Ooh. Like, no, I even looked outside. I've looked under the steps outside, looked in the grass outside because I had to water the plants and all this other good stuff. Nope. Somebody else did it. Bonnie's invisible.
It's her superpower. She just got it.
Superpower.
Hey, Robert, how's it going? What have you
Hey.
been up to?
Welcome.
Robert,
All right, I gotta get the YouTube stuff open.
Long time no see. What you been doing? Yes.
Okay, Chris, it's kind of funny you said that because I actually watched like a little herd. I don't know what is like multiple ants in a colony. Like, you know, when you've got
A
like
colony.
You know, yeah. Well,
A
no,
colony. A colony.
but there
a
was like
hive.
only, well, there was 25 of them, ish, give or take.
Patrol.
a
A
few.
patrol.
Sure.
Recon.
Okay, that sounds great.
Recon patrol.
Well, so if you put crumbs on the floor, like, you know, and you feed the ants,
I
not
had
that I would. Not that I would. Okay. Not that I would put crumbs on the floor to watch the ants do what they do. But
Mhm.
crumbs fell on the floor, right? So they just fell on the floor by the ants. And they were actually carrying their crap back home. I watched them because, stuff fell on the floor by accident. They
Okay,
looked hungry.
ants are either called a colony, a swarm, or an army.
Okay, that was definitely an army because there was a bunch of them.
And that's why 25 is not it's like a platoon.
Well, yeah, but that was only 25 on one particular piece. That's not the other. No, I'm telling you guys, like, I don't kill these guys. I can't kill them. I will pick them up and I will put them outside. But no,
You're-
they're and then I feed them.
I pay an exterminator for a reason.
Nope.
All
am
my
an
clients,
exterminator.
they pay exterminators, and then I gotta vacuum up all the dead bugs.
No, the live ants will actually come back and get their dead buddies and take them back home because they put them in like the little chamber
For
that
food.
gets. Yes.
The bugs don't stand a
Mold.
chance in hell in my house.
Mine either. And I'm surrounded by woods, and we have wood roaches.
I have this bug spray. Oh, it's
And every now and then one will fly in the door.
If a
Okay,
fly
hold on.
comes in here, I spray them with bug spray.
Flying roaches. Is that
Yeah.
what you said?
Yes.
Oh, we don't have no roaches. We
All roaches can fly, but yes, wood roaches fly a lot.
get roaches.
All roaches fly. That's why they have wings.
I've never seen roaches fly. They crawl wherever.
Yeah, they typically don't, except for the wood roaches. They're always flying between the trees. And
They do have
and if you
they
leave the
do have
door
wings
open
though.
too
That's why
long,
they,
every once in a while they'll come in.
Okay, I can say that's the only bug I will kill. I will kill a roach in a heartbeat.
why we kill a roach?
know that
I will kill them.
I didn't know the Chiefs and the Royal are right next to each other. I didn't know that the Cardinals and the Royals are right next to each other.
Yeah.
I see it
Kansas
on,
City Royals is on one side of Missouri, and St. Louis Cardinals is on the other side of Missouri.
but they're both right next door to each other.
Yes.
I did not know that.
Oh, absolutely. I love my Cardinals. Now, I will not go to a baseball game, nor will I watch one because it takes 9 hours.
It does not.
Does
Uh,
not.
Not 9 hours.
All right,
It's
not
like going
nine.
to
Realistically, let's say 7 hours.
Do you
it's
guys
like going to
know
a
that
1 hour football game that lasts 3 hours.
No, I hockey, and I don't prefer to go to a hockey game. I prefer to watch it on TV. Unless you're going for the experience, but you go once, you're good. Move on.
Do you
Lame.
know that Janis Joplin would have been 81 this year? Could you imagine
What?
if she
Baloney.
what?
Nuh-uh.
She would have been 81 this year.
I had no idea.
Wow.
Happy 81st
Me either.
birthday to Janis Joplin.
Yeah, I had no idea she was in her 80s.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. And
Yes,
take it.
Robert. Refer to best answer. He's sort of correct.
Chris K said wood roaches pop when they burn.
Yeah, they do.
Hey, I wonder how old would Jimi Hendrix be?
Ooh.
Both the same.
Jimi Hendrix. Yeah, they got to be about the same.
But if they'd had all lived, you wouldn't have the music you have today. Because they wouldn't have been able to be like, oh man, I got me inspiration from Jimi Hendrix, got me inspiration from Janis Joplin, got me inspiration from so and so. Because the thing is, the bands wouldn't have existed.
Right.
Yeah, there's only one from the 80s. That
He would have been 82.
Okay. He was born in 42.
Right.
Look how pretty that is. What's his name,
Okay,
John?
so Robert, what I'm doing is I haven't named him yet. He's not born yet. You don't name things before they're born.
That's
So
his
Robert,
name.
what
What
I'm
his
doing
name
is I'm
was, damn
taking
it. Just looks, that's what it looks like it says up above his head. Oh, no, it's portrait. Never mind.
So
Hey,
Robert, what I'm doing is I'm taking
died in 1972. Not 72. He died the same year Janis Joplin died.
Okay, Robert. So what I'm doing is I'm taking one portrait or one pattern from Herb Hooper, this tortoise pattern that he did for me, and I'm doing it 3 different ways. This one's going to be a segmented portrait design. That's why I'm cutting all the pieces separately. I'm going to round them all over, put them on a stained background. I'm doing a crayon fill as well, which is 2 layers, which will be primed, painted, and then crayon filled and blended. This one's going to be pecan. I'll do that in pecan. And then this one is a 5-layer that I'll do with the crayon fill. You can see the different layers. So I'm doing just showing the abilities that to take one picture and do it different ways. Okay, there you go.
Beth said she named her kids before they were born.
My daughter was named before she was born. Oh well, so was my son, only because he's a third, so that doesn't really count. But
Yeah,
both
but
of
you probably also name your food, and
No,
then
I
it
do
becomes a
not.
pet. See,
No, I
but
haven't
if you
named
name
my
your
aunt.
food, if you name your food, it becomes a pet and you can't eat it.
John, who did you are making those turtles for?
Me
Just because he has nothing else to do.
and their tortoises. I'm not going to get into the discussion again, though.
Chris K
Chris,
said,
I did not
Jessica,
realize
Chris
that.
K said, Jessica, do you realize those ants can cause a short?
No, but I will still give them a popsicle stick when I see them carrying their dead body up and trying to get into it. So I give them a popsicle stick to make it a little bit easier. I'm terrible. I'm telling you, I can't kill them. Well, and they're bigger. They're not the little itty. Well, I do have itty bitty ants, but no, they're the like bigger carpenter looking ant guys. Yeah. It's bad.
Carpenter ants are almost as bad as termites. They'll eat your wood up.
I'm sure they're eating something. But if you put chalk, if you outline the electrical socket in chalk, they won't cross a chalk line. So if I wanted to be real mean, and I can actually seal it off because I know where they're coming from, but I also don't want them to starve and get stuck. Like the ones that are still inside. You know, like if I seal it and their friends are inside, that's the problem. Like I don't know. Like I could seal it if I knew all of their friends were all there and they were inside and they were good and there was no more exploring. Then
Billy is looking at you. Billy is looking at you like the weirdo you are.
Billy, did you ever see those cool videos where they took molten aluminum and poured it into the ant colonies and then dug it out
Yes.
afterwards after it cooled off?
Yes.
Those are
Friggin'
cool.
huge. Yeah.
Yeah, showing all the cavern stuff. It's art. It's art. They take it, they polish it all up. They sell for thousands of dollars.
Were the ants in there before they decided to pour in liquid metal?
Yes.
No, I think they no, I think they humanely gave them
Relocated
eviction
them?
notices somehow. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Uh-huh. I've tried
No.
to get mine an eviction notice. I've wrote them a letter. I've talked to them.
Just like they do with beehives. Just like they do with beehives. They put a little bit of smoke in there and they scares them all away. So they run away to different colonies to start new ones up. Pretty sure that's how it
Beth
works.
said she won't walk across. She won't cross the chalk line either, but for a different reason. LOL. Greg said if you put chocolate on them, they taste good. That's true. Chocolate covered ants are really good.
I'm not eating my friends. Like,
You're
I
not
am
supposed to name because you name them. If you name them, you will eat them.
Jessica,
I'm not eating
been
my
over this.
friends that are destroying my
We've been
house.
over this.
I'm gonna get you an 800 number for that.
I know I'm not right. It's not right.
Beth ain't right either. But I think she's a little more right than you are.
I never said I was right. I just said I don't kill critters.
I miss my China tonight.
I know. It was a little too hot.
Yeah.
Heck, it's still hot in my house. Or not in my house, but outside it's 77.
Oh, it's still hot here too. I just.
Did you
I
say
don't know.
77?
Yes.
When
That's
we're
not
both
hot.
on all day, I will put the central air on 75. But when we're home, I keep it on 73.
You know we're hitting 100 tomorrow, right, Bonnie?
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know. It's gonna be hotter out in. It's 75 right now outside. Here we're looking at 51.
The next 4 days we're gonna hit 100 here. Well,
It's supposed to be hot up there all next week or in the middle of the country.
Yep.
Why is it triple digits in your house, Beth? Chris K said, Jessica, you need a house inspection done quickly. Just saying.
Well, no, because you can't kill them. And that's what they would do.
Robert says, hey, John, I'm thinking about using cedar fence boards and building dartboard cabinets. What do you think? That would
I
work.
wouldn't use cedar. I wouldn't use cedar because if you don't keep them oiled, they'll crack every time your darts hit them.
You're not supposed to be
over
throwing them
time.
into the. Not supposed to be throwing
I know,
darts
that's why
into the cedar.
That's why you're supposed to put a rope around your dartboard.
Olivia, my client gave me all these cedar boards and they came into a box. And Olivia said, "What's that for?" I said, "You put those where your clothes are and stuff, and it keeps moths and bugs and everything out of your clothes." She took every one of those and put them all in every drawer in her room, closet, everywhere.
Beth said, no AC. That sucks.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that sucks. I don't remember.
It's got to be cooler outside. Open the windows.
Absolutely. Where's the fans?
Turn the fans on.
In the
I need
80s
popsicles.
of air. But in the last 30 years, I've always had central air.
I can't say that I've always had central air, but I've always had air.
Love my central air.
Miss Beth, I'd be going to Walmart and getting me a couple window
like-
units.
I like mine too.
Where does Beth
She
live?
said it is cooler outside and we only have 2 fans. Yeah, Walmart sells them for like $15.
Where does Beth live?
Miss Beth?
Oh, her central air broke.
I know exactly where she's at.
I'd be
She
saving up
said
to
it
get
broke
that
down a
thing.
few years ago, but she can't replace it.
Oh, North Carolina. Hey, my cousin lives in don't let me lie.
I've never heard of that place.
I
She
hear
lives,
it's a great place to
oh,
travel
she
to.
lives in Greenville, South Carolina.
Greg says it's perfect here, 72 inside and outside. No, 72, I would freeze. Oh my gosh.
It's still sunny
Yeah.
outside here.
Okay,
I,
I am in long
keep-
sleeve shirt and pants. It's
I
74.
keep mine on 73.
That's what people would like it to be, but it's flipping
That's
cold.
what I keep ours on. And some, but when I leave the house, I put it on 75 when no one's home.
68 here right now.
No,
Oh.
nope. Cold. No.
68's not cold.
Yes, it
And
is.
she said,
Oh,
If I don't
Beth
like
said-
73,
Beth said, I said I was sitting in a poodle for a good reason, LOL.
I've got bugs to capture.
Again, you have bugs to capture?
It's a moth.
my yarn shelf, the top of it, because I had all those balls there, it looks like really weird now. So I have to put something up there.
Yeah, I've got to get out my little storage bins, little drawers to put all my yarn in.
So when are you going to open that box from Jeannie? She was
When are you
just
gonna draw
here.
your winner?
I already drew my. I actually drew my winner. I have the video. I just need to get it posted.
A winner for what? Did I win?
The replay giveaway.
I entered. I want to win. Where's it at?
You actually type that word. You actually type that word in, and use it in a
Did I?
sentence.
I put it in a sentence. You want to hear my sentence?
John picked the stupidest word to try and win this. It was cougar.
Jessica. I'll read you what I wrote in my thing.
Okay.
I'll read you my comment right now. I wrote, "Happy birthday, girl. So you had John C. on the panel. He looking for a cougar. LOL. He knows it. Thanks for sharing."
There were a couple of good comments within the using cougar. It was kind of funny. Yarn Barf had a cute one.
Yarn box.
Yeah, I think Yarn Barf was. I think she had a cute one. It was just kind of nice to read everyone's creativity using the word cougar. Some took it for what it was, and
Not a lot of
used
people,
it for
not a lot of people did left the comment. Only 1, 2.
That's why I gave it the title. Well, because I did not say that there was a giveaway within the title. If I don't mention giveaway, nobody knows. And the only time we said giveaway was actually in the live. So
People who left the comment, they knew.
yeah, I had more comments on my last post than I did on my giveaway.
Oh no, Michi did not know.
Huh?
Michi did not know. She said, "Sorry, I missed the party. We'll watch the replay." Got home and home live happened. She, my friend, did not watch the video.
No, but she actually came in and gave a donation that night.
Oh, that's her MO. She comes in and slides out.
Yeah, but she actually stopped in and she gave a really
Two
good
hooks away,
donation.
wasn't it?
I
Yeah.
know, that was nice. Who won that?
Hold on, I'll tell you.
Oh, now Trey didn't
And-
know.
No,
Correct.
Trey never. I don't even know who the heck Trey is. I
That's
don't
a
know.
Brazilian.
he's been to my channel. He's commented on every video. He's been a very good supporter. But no, he was not there for the live. He usually is never there for the live. And then Bonnie, you were right. Lydia won 3 times.
I know, I told you.
But she only got 1 mystery bag. It was a mystery bag. It was the Cash App prize. And it was a pattern from Naughty.
I think she seems to think that she got something more because she came in that live and said, I
She
only
did.
got 1 package.
Because that's all she should have had. 1 package, a Cash App, and a pattern.
That was it. I
no.
would have never took it after the first one. I wouldn't even entered.
Taffy, Ladybug Taffy won Michi's. The merit.
Well,
Which I'm okay with because she's a subscriber. So it was
Like-
gonna
that's cool. I was jealous.
yeah, I would have liked to enter that one. But no, she gave away the merit hook and Lucky Brand yarn. Michi did.
Yep.
But no, I need to put some captions on the video. That's why it's not posted yet.
I want to know who won. Because I'm
Someone
gonna
in our community.
well, not me, because you would have told me.
Well, obviously, I would have told you. And I can't say on here, technically. I mean, I haven't seen her in John's chat, but
It wasn't me. I didn't win.
it
Didn't
wasn't
win.
me. Wait, I didn't comment, so I guess I can't win. She won it all? No, this was her first one on my channel.
Okay.
Yeah, she's a supporter for everybody. Yarny, everybody. I don't think I've seen her ever over in John's.
Thanks for being so vague. You just tell me.
No, I can't. Well, I could, but I can't.
Message me.
That's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
I messaged you 10 minutes ago.
I know, I see it. Dang it. You guys are so
You shouldn't have brought it up then.
Right?
I
Bonnie.
don't think I did.
I blame Bonnie.
What?
Sounds good.
No, it wasn't
Oh,
me.
actually, no. I'm pretty sure I did bring it up. I said, when are you going to pick your winner?
I already
I
did.
forgot about it until you said something the other day.
All right, only because I know she's not in. It's Deidre Kelly was the winner.
Who is that?
She's in the YouTubes.
I never heard of her.
She usually goes in Mona and Felicia's, and I bring it every
Beth,
day.
Beth, are you sure about that? Just like her unboxing her one little envelope that took an hour
What
and a half, and she wasn't done.
An envelope.
Yeah, your envelope from Annie. Yeah, an envelope from Annie.
An envelope. I
It
still
took
have
an hour and a
the box.
half, and you still didn't finish it, and you still didn't finish opening it up.
Well, no, because what was left was personal. It was the card.
I have never seen that before in my life.
You haven't seen what?
This Deidre Kelly. Never.
Yeah. She's in chats all the time.
I
Thank
never-
you. It was a box. And that's
Beep,
what
beep, beep.
Yeah, so could you imagine if I was opening up a 20-pound box?
Holy shit, she's got enough yarn for 10 years.
Well, she's about to get a little bit more.
She is she's an older country girl. Well, she dresses like a country girl. Or she's just a big girl. I never seen her before in my life.
Yeah, she's in chats all the time.
I never seen her. I never seen her.
Yes, always the bird's fault, Miss Beth.
What is she positive about? I missed that.
Beats my 2 pair.
2 pair of what?
Anything.
Are you okay, Billy?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am so
I'll be back in a second.
about my Aldi trip today. I can't believe I got all that because you know what? I don't remember getting that much at Walmart and paying. I have to really watch what at Aldi's. I did not watch. I want that, I want that, I want that, I want that, I want that. At Walmart I have to budget it. Then Olivia came in and she took a little bit of the groceries and I think it was like $40 and she paid for it. Then the bill came on and I wanted to split it because I don't like to have cash. So I took $35 in cash and I paid that and it left like $60 and Olivia just paid it. Well, when I came home, I zealot her the $60. She goes, "Why did you do that?" I said, "You don't have to buy the food. You can pay she can pay a bill though. If she wants a bill, I'll give her a bill. She can pay the water bill."
I'll be back in a minute. My computer's going to crash.
Okay. How do you know when it's gonna crash?
All those porn sites she visits.
Jessica? That's got it, Billy. You're good.
I
Just
saw that.
I know she does. She drove me nuts opening her freaking Happy Mail from the other day. I said, "Forget this shit. I'm going to take a shower. Take her 10 years to show that Happy Mail. I don't even care what she got anymore." I was mad. I was like, "I want to see what's in there." And she just kept going on and on and on. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I said, "I got to shower. I don't have time for this shit." And I came back after I was done with the shower. John was gone. I'm like, well, she finally. John might have. Did she show it all, or did you cut her off, John?
No, she stopped. She only showed so much.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I'm like,
Oh,
okay, we're gonna stop the show now because even though Jessica's not done, but Christmas will start a month early at Jessica's house. It's funny.
She must a little too much. Right, Beth? That's nice. Good for her. You know why? Because she sends a lot of stuff out to a lot of people. So for her to get Happy Mail or something like that, that's good. That's why I'm sending her this. She sent me things 2 times, maybe 3 times. So, but she's good to everybody. She just likes to give things out, and so that's good that she gets a little bit something back. You know what I mean? At least I don't think no one's in my house. I didn't start you playing in another room.
You didn't what?
Last week, I was in my craft room, but my back really hurt, so I came in here and I just hit the button and then tell Tiny to take me down. Well, I was in here and I'm like, you guys, there's somebody in my house. And then I didn't check it. And then I'm like, there's somebody in my house. I hear people talking in my house. So I went to
That was
look, and
freaking hilarious.
the live was still on in the other room. I really thought people were in my house talking. I was like, but I thought when China took me down, it would stop. Oh, it took me down, but kept playing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened.
Yep. She didn't end what was going on in the other room. She just took you down from that
Right,
device.
because I came in here and got on this iPad, so I just said take the other one down. So it left that one on. But that sure ain't a good feeling when you're home alone.
I bet not.
Because I heard it and then I thought it was my imagination. But then I kept hearing it again. I'm like, what the heck?
And she's
I
back.
wait. Hello, Jessica.
For as long as my computer will allow me to be. It's been a butthead.
At a
I've closed all my windows. So.
is that
No. That's fun.
Bonnie was singing while you were gone.
Ooh. Sing me a pretty song,
was-
Bonnie.
She was singing, it was just my imagination running away with me.
I was telling him when I thought somebody was in my house last week.
Yeah, I remember that one.
I did. I was freaking out.
And it was just us in the other room.
Right? Yep. I just figured it out because I came in here on here. So she took that one down, but when she left that one down, it still left it running.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't figure that out all last week. How did that?
Beth says that Christmas must start a month early at Jessica's house.
Mhm.
Yeah, no. November is my daughter's birthday and Thanksgiving, and then my son's birthday and Christmas. So no, November and December. No, I'm anti-Christmas.
She was referring to how long it takes you to open something.
No, let's go to Halloween.
Oh, last week I told them last week. You pissed me off.
It's better be pissed off than pissed on.
You took your sweet ass time to open up your stuff. Finally, I said, "Forget this shit. I'm going to take a shower."
Did you get it all clean?
Yeah, I did. And then John said you never did finish opening it.
Well, I didn't open my card. It's the only thing I didn't open.
Oh. So how much was that box of yarn?
Huh?
How much was those boxes of yarn?
My big one now?
Yeah.
70.
Oh, really?
Yeah. 19 pounds of yarn for $70.
And you pay shipping?
Yes.
Oh, not bad.
Not at all.
She's going to be selling more because she's taken all her money from her sale. She's going to go right up to the craft store.
Yeah, and a lot of this is bougie yarn. So no, it was a killer deal. She showed me all of it, and I said I want this one and that 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 one. She goes, "Well, then there's only this left," and I said, "Throw it in there."
She made me these two balls of yarn. They're really pretty. I'll show them to you. She gave me a lot of things, but the yarn is right here.
Poor Billy. He's like, "I don't care about yarn." He's like, "All right, let me go scroll Facebook. Go find some patterns."
She gave me
Yeah,
this.
well, be careful.
That'll be it.
All right, baby.
Oh.
My wife was on the phone.
Ain't that really pretty blue?
That is pretty. Multicolors of blue.
And she gave me this one.
Ooh.
This one's really pretty. And I think these would incorporate to each other, but they're like, there's a lot of yarn here. This is,
That last one needs a shave.
needs a shape. They're both fuzzy. It's a size 5. I'd say it's a 4. But they count the fuzzy. Does it say how much is in here? 530 yards in this blue one. And 530 yards in this one.
I like
that
that.
one needs a shave.
Yeah.
That one I like.
It's so soft.
Do you get it from Michael's?
I don't.
I think Michael's or Joann's. Hobby Lobbies I don't think sells Karen.
No, I think this is expensive yarn because I never buy expensive yarn ever.
I don't either unless it's on sale. That's the only reason why I have the
But I like these balls.
Whose balls do you like? What?
These balls.
She likes big balls.
Yeah, I like them.
Oh, look who is here.
Who's here?
Miss Auntie Beth.
Hello,
It's about
Miss
freaking
Beth.
time.
Hello,
I'm hoping
Beth.
my audio is working.
I can hear you.
Yeah, it's working. We
Yeah.
can hear you.
Your audio's working. Your camera not working with it, Dan.
That's okay.
How are you?
I'm only wearing a bathing suit, so I'm just barely legal.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No, nothing at all. Comfortable is comfortable.
Hey, Crystal.
Why is everybody showing up now?
Oh my goodness.
Because we're
And in comes the wild woman.
I started something.
You guys know what time it is, right?
early,
Time for the party to apparently time for the party to get started.
right?
Yeah. It's only been on for
It's
4 hours,
It's 1 a.m.
and now y'all said, "Come on."
It's 12:02 my time.
Hey, I've been here.
It's what? It's
I was here in
1:02
spirit.
my time.
Does that count? I was here in spirit. No,
No.
I've been here. The
Nice
whole
try
time.
though, Jess.
I tried.
I had to look with fuzzy.
Yeah. Did you get your hair? Did you get your hair done, Miss Crystal?
I just washed it.
It looks super bouncy.
Mine used to be
Oh.
that curly.
That's a natural curl.
Yeah, so was mine when I had hair.
You had hair? Excuse me.
I did.
Hold on a minute here. Let me just change something.
No, if I thought I would get bald, I'd shave my head. I hate hair. Freaking hate it.
Oh, that's better.
What did you have for dinner, Crystal?
Chicken
Yes, Greg.
Okay.
and cookies.
You had cookies for dinner? That's not healthy.
Well, it's the peanut butter cookies, right?
I did not say cookies. I said cookies.
I heard cookies.
That's what I heard.
I heard cookies.
Is that better now?
No, I said cookies.
Billy complained about my camera, so I have a picture up now.
Looks exactly like you.
Yeah, that doesn't count. Sorry.
Oh
Yeah,
well,
I
it's
can't
me.
wait
It
for my order
counts.
to come.
What, Crystal?
I can't wait for one of my orders.
Where did you order from, Hobie?
Yeah, I did.
Ah, I knew you were gonna. I knew it. I knew it.
I
Well, that's why she
did.
was asking questions about what color she should get.
Uh-huh. Well, she didn't say specifically that she was going to order them. She was just curious.
Uh,
So what color did you get?
The ones you mentioned.
Why don't you just get all of them?
What did you mention, Jess?
I believe the blue one is the one that I said something about. Well, she had a couple. There was I think the blue one and a tan one.
Where?
And there's a white one also. No, it was a green one.
Who had it?
Green,
Crystal.
green was menthol.
Yeah, the menthol one and hold on, let me open up chat. Oh, we're gonna have to go back a ways.
Look at John, remembering yarn color.
Oh, look at John. Woo-hoo. What was the second color, John?
I don't know. I can't remember.
You remembered more than I did, so hold on.
Well,
I know
menthol
the menthol
was
was
easy.
green.
The cigarette.
I know, right?
That's exactly.
And menthol cigarettes usually come in the green packs.
Yep. That's called association.
Back when you could buy them.
What, you can't? We still have menthol here.
Nope. No,
We
can't
have,
buy them.
um,
Can't buy flavored cigarettes or entice children to smoke.
No, we still have menthol. Virginia Slims.
Nope,
Newport.
flavored cigarettes entice children to smoke.
Some
But yet you
ban
can
the
sell
menthol.
80 different flavors of vape, but you can't sell menthol cigarettes.
And in New York, you can't.
What?
New York outlawed all flavors of vape except regular tobacco.
That's all I do is just tobacco flavor. Because I'm sorry, but if I'm gonna if I want a Skittle, I will eat it. I am not smoking a Skittle. I am not going to. Hey, China, welcome.
Hey,
It's
China.
beautiful. There's my wife. That's my wife.
Well,
But yeah,
China.
I'm not going to eat her snickerdoodles through my vape.
it only took her 100 years to come and visit us.
She may have been busy. Gosh.
Wow, Beth comes in and gets quiet.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Olivia's
What about Olivia?
Apparently she's calling Bonnie because Bonnie muted.
She knows how to answer her phone.
Doesn't know how to talk on the phone.
That's what I did when I muted a while ago. If you insist.
Okay. I don't know. I just seen pancakes in our group chat. Now I want pancakes.
So I'm guessing if it wasn't cookies, were you saying pierogies?
Yeah,
Okay. Damn, now I'm hungry.
Oh, that's right. You're from Calgary. You pronounce it pierogi.
Isn't that how it is supposed
I
to be?
didn't know there was another way.
Yeah. Isn't it
I
pierogi?
didn't either.
Pedahay.
Who?
What?
Pedahay. Pedahay.
No.
It's Ukrainian.
No,
it's
it's pierogi.
pierogi. It's pedahay. It's pedahay. That's like shawarma. It's shawarma.
that was
Shawarma.
Olivia.
Not donair.
Call it what
Shawarma.
it's a pierogi.
Olivia-
Pierogi is Polish.
Olivia felt bad because
Tell that to all the Ukrainians.
she got ready to go out, and I said, "What about our baguette sandwiches?" And she said she felt real bad, and she kept texting me, "I love you." She goes, "Well, I'm going to the hibachi restaurant." I said,
Oh,
she
I'll
goes,
be
"Do
back.
you want me to bring you some?" And I said, "No." I said, "I'm okay. I'm going to have macaroni and cheese, and we'll have the baguettes tomorrow." Well, she just called to tell me she got me cheesecake.
But cheesecake's good.
Cheesecake.
I need to make a cheesecake. I haven't made cheesecake in a while.
Of cheesecake. It is me, or is it lagging?
I'm sure there's a little lag.
Yeah, probably.
What kind of cheese you gonna use?
Huh?
Yeah, there's always lag.
Cream cheese, John. The only piece to use for
Just checking.
cheesecake.
Just checking, because I know Americans like to put Velveeta on a lot of stuff.
No,
It-
not cheesecake. Gosh.
I don't eat no Velveeta cheese. I bought fresh mozzarella at the Aldi today
And they
because
put
that's what we're
American cheddar on their apple pie.
Some people do. That's freaking weird.
I
People
don't.
put that price a slice of cheddar cheese on American pie, on apple
No.
pie.
Sorry, American cheddar, not
No,
cheddar
not-
cheese. Cheddar.
No, you can't do because American
No, there's an
cheddar,
R.
they put cheddar cheese. They put cheddar cheese on it, which is not the standard processed American cheese.
I don't do no. I like ice cream on my pie.
I would
I like the
have
pie Russo.
Oh, Bonnie.
I'd rather have a coffee cake or a Boston cream pie.
I like Boston cream pie. I like coffee cake. I can't buy that stuff because I'll eat it in a day.
Oh no,
I'll
it
eat
will take forever. I'm
Olivia tells people, my mom doesn't buy potato chips because she put a hurt on a bag of potato chips.
I'm more of a salty person versus sweet. When it comes to snacks, I'm a sweet person, but I like salty things.
Yeah, I am too.
You know what I like to do? I like to get Waverly potatoes chips, and then you get a box of it's a blue box. They're called Gobers, and
They're
they
called
got
who?
a nice chocolate covered. And you eat the Goobers and you eat the chips at the same time. It's so good.
So you're getting your sweet and salty at the same time.
Oh yes. But we don't buy any of that because Mama can eat that crap. Like Olivia said, she'll put a hurt on a bag of potato chips.
No, I can buy snacks and they will sit in there forever.
But there is a Dollar General across from the glass shop when you come out of there. So I'll go over there and I'll get a bag of Lay's and eat them
Hey,
on
John,
the way
check
home.
this out.
Just a little bit. That's pretty.
Oh, that's nice. That's the one from Connie.
My wife did
Yeah.
that tonight. My granddaughter taught did a
Oh, I
painting
was
with
gonna
a
jump
twist.
in that.
My granddaughter's an artist, and she did a painting with a twist class at her mama's,
Oh,
my daughter's house.
Okay,
No,
wait,
And this is
wait,
what my
Billy,
wife did.
Billy, why does the water look like it's moving? Like the
Because-
Why does
water
what?
literally looks like it's moving. The water literally looks like it's moving. No, without you moving it, the water looks like it's moving. Am I
Yeah,
wrong?
I don't know.
Yeah.
He said the water looks like
The
it's
water
moving.
looks like it's moving.
Oh, wow.
The water
she
looks
said it's supposed to look
three-dimensional.
that
Yeah,
way.
it does.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
That's
said
a
it's supposed to look that way.
good picture.
And to
That's
my knowledge,
cool.
my wife's never painted anything before. That's awesome. Oh, no, she
Wow.
did one more painting with a twist. But yeah, that's awesome.
Well, she missed her calling.
Well, my granddaughter is a good teacher. She's also a hell of an artist.
Yes.
That's really
I
pretty.
know. I like
We're
that.
gonna have to frame that and hang it up.
hey, Billy,
Yeah,
let your
I'm-
wife
I'm-
know about. There's an online site called Painting to Go,
Oh yeah.
like Vincent Van Gogh, GOGH. It's called Painting
Huh.
to Go. Yes,
Yeah.
it's called Painting to Go, and she could actually just
No.
buy the video, which I think is like $9, and they will teach you how to paint whatever, and you can pick your picture. Yeah,
Well,
it's,
my granddaughter's
it's
my
almost like,
granddaughter's here, so she can. My granddaughter can teach her for free.
That's really
I don't
nice.
know.
Yeah, why pay $9?
She don't need much
Mhm.
teaching. She looks like she's got it.
Yeah, that was actually really good. I like it. That's pretty
That
cool.
was awesome.
I think so too.
That looked really good.
Thank you. I agree. I told her so.
It looked good enough to jump in.
That's because Beth's sitting there in a poodle.
Okay, maybe not to jump in because I
Yeah,
probably
I am.
see the problem with that water.
Oh yeah, that's right. Jess has a problem with water.
I love water, but if I can't see, like, something comes up and touches my foot while I'm swimming there, nope, I'm out. I'm good. You will not catch me back for a while.
Oh, yeah. Hang on. I think I can. Maybe.
Let's see.
Yeah. My granddaughter, the one that was teaching the class today,
Wow.
painted this.
Wow.
That is this is my granddaughter's baby sister,
Wow.
Mm.
and she
That
loves
is
animals,
nice.
and it looks just like her.
Wow, the
But-
talent.
But
Beautiful.
these are all protected animals.
That's
Whoa,
very
they-
beautiful.
But yeah, this is my granddaughter Julie. Anyway, her sister painted that. She's amazing. This is the next one I've got to make a frame for. It's huge.
Oh, your granddaughter is sing with talent.
She really is. I think she's awesome.
She is. Nice.
And this is the one. She painted this one. She's like 23 now? She painted this one when she was 18.
Oh, it looks like it's really moving.
Yeah, it does.
And she majored in art in college. She just graduated from Texas Tech. And she is going to do studio art and teach art.
Nice.
awesome.
Hey, I found out a couple of years ago Lucia can really paint.
But
All of her whole years, I've never seen her paint. And she paints the whole city of
Oh.
Chicago. I was like, what the hell?
this is my wife's first painting with a twist painting. So
Oh,
the
that-
one I showed you a while ago is her second.
Oh,
Ooh.
you got a talent for that, lady.
Oh, wow.
They said
You're
you have a
good.
talent for that.
Yeah, she does.
Yes, you do.
I agree.
That is awesome.
I tried to paint that, and it would not look like that. We would have to
Yeah,
try
me
to
either.
figure out what the heck it was.
Well, that's good, Greg. He said he got his daughter's rototiller fixed.
Hey, good job.
Was it lagging for anybody else? China said hers was lagging. I didn't notice a lag on my end.
I don't notice that.
Oh.
Wow, talented people in your little group.
I'm noticing it once in a while.
You can turn that big light off now if you want to.
But
Only
only
if
if you have to.
Only if you want to. You read my mind.
Yep. Want to?
Only if you want to.
Want to.
Yes.
I ain't from the South.
Yeah, me neither.
Greg says
Yeah,
I
you
lag
have
in
to.
real life.
Want to? You want to go to the country?
This Branson is the south that I come. Because, you know, I'm from Chicago 6 years ago. And I worked at Denny's in Chicago. Because I had it with Greeks. I worked with Greeks for 35 years. And then I said, I'm not looking for another Greek ever in my life. I said, I'm going to work at Denny's. And I did. And when I moved out here, I transferred to the Denny's here. And they're like, Bonnie, make the sweet tea. And I'm like, I looked at him and I said, I don't know how to make sweet tea. She said, don't you guys have sweet tea? I said, only McDonald's got sweet tea in Chicago. They give you tea and give you some sugar packets. You don't get
No. Yeah.
So,
Mm.
and then when we lived here, and another thing too is everybody used to say, if you said yes, ma'am, to me, I'd want to punch you in the face. Why are you calling me a ma'am? I ain't no old lady. Here, they say
Called
yes
respect.
to little kids. Everybody's yes, ma'am. That's it.
Yes, ma'am. No, sir. Yes.
Yep.
No,
That's the way we were. That's the way we were raised.
We
a lot
were
of
Where
people
was
in this
raised.
raised very southern. Yes.
Even my grandkids say yes, ma'am, and no, ma'am, and yes, sir, and no, sir.
we only did that to old
Sometimes they need a reminder, but
people.
Yeah.
Chicago, they just don't do that. And when you say yes, ma'am, to older people and stuff, I mean, we had manners. Like the kids today, they don't got manners. They'll cuss in front of anybody. We
Oh,
never let an adult hear us cuss. We never let. We all did it, but you never let an adult hear you, and you never mouth off to any adult. I don't care who it is.
Oh
They
no,
have
you get
no-
popped in the mouth no matter what. It doesn't matter if it was some lady in the grocery store.
Oh yeah.
It don't matter. No, don't mouth.
Oh
She'll
yeah.
come
If
back.
we disrespected anyone, that was a death sentence.
Yeah.
But there's a difference in the thing. There's the ass whooping generation, and there's this timeout generation. And the timeout generation totally sucks.
No, you act a fool, you're getting your ass whipped. Sorry. Like, you want to show yourself? I'll show myself. No.
Yeah, timeouts only worked for one of my kids.
My daughter will call
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, Greg.
she'll be on a rampage and she's dropping the F-bomb all over the place. And I'm like, I said, excuse me, you're talking, did you forget you're talking to your mother? Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. I'm
Mhm.
like,
I don't think I ever said the F word in front of my grandmother ever.
no. Oh, no. Never. I used to cuss
Oh
like
no.
a cuss, but never to adults, ever.
Oh no, I was not willing to eat soap.
She heard me when I was in my 30s. She heard me say damn and hell and some bitch.
My mom, I called my mom a bitch. My mom, I went flying down 2 stairs into the wall, and my head made it in that wall. I never tried that again.
The
I
only
don't.
time I can remember saying some bitch in front of my
I-
grandmother is we were watching a video. She had a Super 8 camera, and we were watching a video of my cousin's wedding. And there was a guy that looked oddly familiar bent over under the hood of my cousin's car doing something. And then that guy stood up. He had a bald spot on the back of his head like that, about twice the size of a silver dollar. And I said, "Who is that bald son of a bitch?" And then I turned around and looked at the camera. It wasn't funny, Jess. And I looked at my grandmother, and I looked at my wife, and I looked back at my grandmother, and I looked back at my wife, and I said, "Why didn't y'all tell me? We thought you knew." What? I got eyes in the back of my head? I had no idea I had a bald spot 3 inches in diameter in the back of my head.
Oh, that's too funny.
I mean, it's not funny. I'm not laughing.
Yeah, it is.
It is. It's funny now.
No, it's
It is. It's funny now. It wasn't very funny at the time, but it's pretty funny now. I was 30 or 29, 28 maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I think I was probably 27, 28. So, oh, damn.
Can't say anything. I've been going gray since I was 19.
I'm gonna start calling Greg Scarlett after that comment.
My dad had coal black hair still. Started getting a few gray hairs sometime in his 60s.
Wow.
When I was 40, I was 3 times more gray than he was.
Oh yeah.
My sister was gray at
Is nuts.
16.
At
She
what
had
age?
dark hair. She was totally gray at 16. Now I started going gray in my 30s, and I've always been a blonde. But I'm gonna tell you something. I went a lighter blonde, much lighter blonde, because the grays grow in fast, and if your hair's blonde, they just match.
It hides better.
Yeah.
Well, because even when you dye gray hairs, the gray hairs actually go lighter than all the other colors. So even when you try to hide the gray by dye, it stands out even more.
Mom's
don't know.
81. She's my stepmother. She's 81, and she's my mama because she's the lady that raised me. But anyway, Mom's 81, and she is still naturally blonde. Not a gray hair in her head.
Wow. Not me. How I went blonder back in my 30s. I didn't understand. I went platinum because I had a platinum stage. I used to just use stunning in my hair.
Greg said I went to a new barber that was a girl I knew years before, and she said to me when I sat down, "What happened to your hair?"
I would have got out of the chair and walked out. It would have been like,
Apparently, mine decided to take a vacation permanently.
I don't know how much gray I'd have in my hair. Well, when my hair grows back in, there's not, it's still just still patchy, so I know I'm not all totally gray. Like this here doesn't get gray.
yeah, no, I have everything else above that goes gray. No, I'm Corella Deville. I have the two gray strings. That's it.
I couldn't wait for this to quit being salt and pepper and get white.
Yeah, it'd be nice if all of mine would go.
No. Yes, she is spoiled. And I refuse to be a part of it.
You notice that some of us are staying out of the conversation.
Yeah, I'm just looking like,
Why, yes, Beth, as a matter of fact. My stepdad went silver too. He wasn't near that young. I worked with a guy when I was active duty. I was 18 at the time. He was maybe 21, and he was bad salt and pepper gray. I wasn't talking about Dad. I was talking about a guy I used to work with.
My dad didn't start going silver until right before he passed away.
Yeah, my stepdad was silver the last 25 years of his life.
Well, it was just a matter of months with my dad, so.
Yeah, I lost my dad and my stepdad both passed last year.
Mm-hmm. Sorry about that, though.
Oh, it's all right. Dad had severe dementia and spent the last 3 years of his life in a nursing home, not knowing much of anything or anybody, and that's just no way to live. He had no quality of life.
Yeah.
He's in a much better place now.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
My computer may crash again.
I told you it's all those porn sites you keep going to.
They're all free. Gosh.
Oh, stop it!
Well, they are. I don't pay for anything.
I
God.
choked on that one.
I would have if I'd have been drinking.
What are you eating?
God. They're all free, Billy.
Wait a minute, hold it. Crystal, what are you eating?
A grape.
Oh, okay.
Are they frozen grapes or just grapes?
Crush.
Put them in the freezer.
Yeah, put them in the freezer. I got cherries, a bag of cherries I bought at Costco, and blueberries, but I don't eat the blueberries that much.
Yeah, I like the Rainier cherries. They're the yellow and red ones.
Yeah, the Rainiers.
Yep, and they only come out
I
in
bought my
June and July.
Greg
I
said
bought
my
my
wife went white in her
watermelon
40s. I like it because I can find her in a store easily.
when I
Don't
bought
say
my
that out loud.
watermelon,
I'll punch you in the face.
somebody on TikTok had said to get it with the yellow patch. So I saw one with the yellow patch. I told Olivia to get that one, and they said that if it's got yellow on it, it means it's a sweet. Is that true?
I don't know if it's true, but I would probably
Yeah,
eat the
the
ones
worse it
without
looks on
yellow.
the outside, the sweeter it is.
What?
What was this about yellow?
I got a watermelon, and on TikTok they said to find a watermelon that has a patch of yellow on it. And
That's not always accurate. For me, the best way to tell with a watermelon is the thump test.
What's a thumb test?
I thump it.
Tap it.
I actually thump it, and if it reverberates,
You knock on it.
it's a good one.
What do you mean if it reverberates?
If you thump it and feel the vibration from the juice in it, you can tell.
I'll be right back.
If it just goes
He's
thump
gonna
and
go thumping.
if it
You're gonna go
just
grab it and bring it back and find out if it's thump.
if it just goes thump and you don't feel that reverb, then it ain't ready. Some people judge their. You knocked on it and what?
I knocked on it and it like vibrated.
And it did vibrate?
Yeah.
That's
So
You're
sounds
good to go.
full.
good.
Oh, good. What about a cantaloupe?
A lot of people judge the
thing.
cantaloupe
Same
by
thing.
well, you can, but I like to. I found that if you can smell where the stem is, if you get that sweet cantaloupe smell, it's a good one.
Okay, hold on.
We're gonna check. Our
Did
whole
you
picture
know?
now.
But did you know that legally, according to the grocer law, you can actually cut a melon open, see if it's good or not?
Maybe in Canada.
No, it's the international
try
grocer
it.
law.
International
Why not?
grocer law.
I'm serious. Look it up. Yeah, I'm serious.
Now I've had guys that grew the watermelons, peddling them on the side of the road, that would cut one open and let you see how sweet it was, but not in a grocery store.
Yeah, you try that in a grocery store here, and they're gonna say you're buying it, and you're buying it now.
Why? Why are you buying it? You didn't break it.
Because you ruined it.
How'd you ruin it? It's still
You break
good.
it, you buy it.
You didn't break it. You cut it open.
That's considered broken.
No,
That's
it's
considered
not.
broken with produce.
Nope. Hold on
It
a
is
second. I'm
here.
looking it up right now. I'm looking it up. Relax.
If I relax more, I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Gotta
pass
find
out.
gotta find the bullshit American laws now.
Hello, Lydia. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Lydia.
Oh,
You're gonna have to look it up by state too.
She said, hello, everyone. I'm back. Lydia Raid.
And then you have to find out what store policy is.
Greg said Billy goes to the store and smells the melons. If I tried that, I'd get
See,
slapped.
see, but the thing is, it doesn't matter whether you cut it open because the thing is, you can go down the aisle and break a bottle in the aisle, and you're not responsible for paying for that because that's why they have insurance. It's not buyer beware, or it's not the rule is not if you break it, you bought it because that's what insurance is for. And if you break it, you bought it is bullshit. Nobody can
It
force you to
depends
pay
on
for
where
something
you
that's
are.
broken. Nobody can force you to pay for something that's broken. It's decent. Is more. It boils down to morality and decency, is what it is. It's not actual law. They can't force. They can call the cops. Oh well, it was an accident. I broke it. What am I going to do? They can't force you to pay for it. They can't arrest you for it.
Yeah, but if you
It's
cut a
an
watermelon
accident. I
open,
brought
that
the
wasn't an
knife
accident.
in.
Yeah, I accidentally carried this knife in here with me and sliced this melon open.
Okay,
Right.
so then go down the aisle. Go down the aisle to where the cut melons are and buy one of those ones then, if that's a concern.
No, I
You guys
get
don't have
just
cut
get what I
melons in your
want
store?
because
We all do.
we do, but I know how to pick a melon, so I don't have to worry about it.
It vibrates, but I noticed it's got little patches of green on it, inside the little hole like things. So I'm gonna let it sit for a couple of days on the counter.
Did you smell the end of it where the stem was?
Yeah, but I don't smell nothing.
It ain't ready.
So I let it sit for like 3 or 4 days, right?
Yep.
Hey, this is really, really, really good cheesecake. It's nice and creamy. This is good.
Most people eat cheesecake with a fork, Bonnie.
In Chicago, you can go to the store and get Eli's cheesecake. It's really good. But they don't sell it here. What up, John C?
Yep.
Who'd we lose?
What do you mean, what up?
Jessica fell out again.
We lost Jessica.
Jess.
She's having problems with that computer. Probably have to reboot it.
Well, I'm heading inside. That's why my camera's on me. I was gonna cut it off an hour ago, but then Crystal showed up, and Beth showed up.
We haven't been here an hour.
Yeah, I'm just being a nice host, though. No, I was gonna cut it off an hour ago.
John, you love us, so don't
What?
complain. You love us, so don't complain.
No,
No,
but
you
it's
don't
late.
love
I'm
us.
going in. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
John.
catch
Good
the
night.
grapes through the paw.
Take care. Have fun.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, thanks for being here, everybody.